Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you doing? How was that? Collab done? Collab is done! Collab is all done, guys! Good night to everybody. I'm so happy they were able to join. It is always fun to be able to have the homies in a fun little collab. We are ending. There we go. There we go. Collab all done. You know what that means? No! I'm not playing more Peak. Excuse me. My Genshin account? Not your Genshin account. Not your Genshin account. I'm sorry. We're playing more Genshin. Yeah, we are. We're playing more Genshin. Don't mind me. We're gonna play more Genshin. And... Alright. Oh, that's pretty. I guess we were the Billy Astro one. Who could have foreseen this? Whoa, no way. I know, right? Who? No one. No one could have seen this coming. Not at all. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Double check it. Okay, yeah, it's fine. There we go. Alright. Woo, we're playing more of the 7.0. I wedged in Big Walk because I was like, it would be great. It would be great to play it more. I don't care if it interrupts my Genshin time. But, you know, hell yeah. Here we are, back where we left off. Let's see if my my stuff was... I don't really care about likes. Like, that's not a thing for me. I don't care. Okay. The hell was I doing? What was I doing here? Why is that glowing?
Yeah.
Am I being distracted yet again? Yeah, of course I am. A hole in a wall? I love a hole in a wall. Wait. Oh, this is the thing I fell from. Yippee! Frozen clock tower. Ooh, it's got... Ooh! It's got the shit. It's got the shit, guys. It's got the shit on it.
Big mistake.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. These are babies. These are babies. These are babies. I mean, technically they're fine. Ow, bitch.
Let's fight.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
We love a good Oculus on top of a clock tower, you know. What? Really? I can't climb the icicles. Is that too much to ask, mademoiselle? Mademoiselle? Genshin's still downloading, but I gotta go to bed. Good night, Zarfod. Your Aru art looks fantastic, Zarfod. I hope you get a good rest, good EPs.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm cold. Insufficient. Yes, yes, yes.
This tea party is over.
Oops. Oh. No.
I still haven't had enough.
We'll go heal really quick. We'll go heal really quick. No big deal. Good night. I'm gonna keep stream open while downloading. Hell yeah! Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna clear off my desk really quick. And go grab some more stuff. I will be back in a jiff. Alrighty then. Hello. Hi. I returned with snack, and also a bubbly. I have snack and bubbly. Hi, Blaker. I missed the whole stream. Don't lie to yourself. Excuse you. Who am I? We've only been going for 9 hours. Excuse me. Who the fuck do you think I am, Breaker? God damn it. Oh. It just appeared. Okay. Oh, a VIP lounge card.
Apologies, but the VIP lounge is not open to ordinary guests. If you do not have a VIP pass, I'm afraid you cannot enter. Ah, this is indeed how strange. Has this pass ever been granted to a human? Still, my job is to verify and stand guard, nothing more. Please step inside, good sir. If you should need anything at all, do not hesitate to contact the waiting staff in the lounge.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at you guys. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, this little fella's holding up a sign. Let's see what it says. Hats game play? Huh. This must be another form of entertainment. Kind of game involving hats, maybe. Could it be one where they pile hat after hat on our heads? Sounds pretty dangerous. Dangerous? Oh, you mean if the stack of hats gets too high, someone could get hurt with all that tumbling down, right? Yahoo! Looks like that's not how the game works after all. Phew, what a relief. But then how are we supposed to play? Jack Frost run, humans catch. So the Jack Frost runs and we're supposed to catch them? Yahoo! Yahoo! Colors count Jack Frosts. Huh? What do hat count and Jack Frost have to do with anything? Could it mean that we score points based on how many we catch? Yahoo! Blue 2, humans win. Wrong catch, humans lose. Oh, Paimon gets it. We win by catching 2 Jack Frosts wearing a blue hat. And if we catch even one of the wrong ones, we lose. That actually sounds pretty fun. You want to give it a try? Sure, let's give it a try. Yahoo! 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 What? Huh? I see.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Hello, Lazareva. Drinking by myself. What a loathsome affair. What's wrong? Yeah, sorry. I know you mean well, but I get uneasy when someone comes to strike up a conversation. I didn't really mean to sit alone, but if someone were to sit in front of me, I'd surely flee the scene. If only there was some way I could. Can no one find any way to cover up the gap in that wall? Seriously, don't the Snegorochka, there we go, and this mansion realize how frightening gaps are? Why, what if someone were to see through such gaps? Gap in what wall? This one? Koshkova. Sister, you don't really have to. Kelyova. Kimlova? I'm trying here. Oh, I'm just worried about you. And really, how were you to know the Lady Pavlina's VIP room could not even spare a single measly table? Besides, for you, my dear, purest sister, to sit next to a man, oh, the thought pierces me on every side. What should I do? Isn't there anyone who could help us? What happened? Well, here's the thing. Lady Pavlina's organized a wedding, and many Snegovik who don't usually visit the House of Hesperides are now flocking here from the four corners of the earth. Sorry. I'm not saying too many customers isn't a bad thing. It's good, naturally, but as you can see, we don't have enough seats for everyone. 2 empty tables remain, but we have 4 guests. Those who can enter the VIP room are all important people. There's a risk I might offend them if I arrange the seats willy-nilly. Oh, what do I do? Why don't you leave it to me? Are you sure? Actually, no, wait. You're a guest too, aren't you? I'm gonna get it from Aglaya if she hears I left my work to guests, but... What do you say? Discretion's the best part of valor and all that. Please, dear, I'm counting on you. So here's the situation. The VIP lounge currently has 2 tables remaining, one of them in the main hall and the other 2 in the side room. The first guest, actually, I don't remember his name. Let's just call him Guest 1. Guest 1 would like to rest in the side room, though he claims the gap in the wall there makes him uneasy. Not that we can fix this now, though. Guest 2 would like to have some alcohol in the main hall. She's measuring herself against another guest, and wouldn't you know it, she drank them under the table without much as going into the slightest bit of red. Guests 3 and 4 are a pair of sisters from Novokitsunograd. Guest 3 is fine sitting with anyone, but Guest 4 stated that I shan't let my sister beside some brutish man. If she must do, then I must be there as well. But it was this same guest who declared, but goodness gracious, your tables here are too tiny. 2 people can barely sit down at one, elbowing each other. It does seem like Guest 4's little fussy little sister will not accept sitting with any of the 2 guests. And that's the situation. Honestly, I'm not sure how to go about it, so could you discuss their preferred seating arrangements with them? I'll take over their seats later. Let me give it a go. Let me give it a go. Oh, thank you. You're such a lifesaver. We shall see. Escalina. Table requests? I've got none. Saved to sit in the main hall, so it's close to the bar, you see. I don't come to House of Hesperides often. Might as well knock back a few extras while I'm here. Alright, let's arrange her to rest in the side room. Let's arrange her to sit in the main. Sure, I'll wait for the staff to arrive then. What shall I sample next? It looks like there really is some kind of space past that gap. It feels a little unsettling if you ask Paimon. Let's find a way to seal off that gap first. Oh, there's another painting back there. This is a really pretty side room. I like the arrangement. I like the flowers coming off. That's really cool. Hi, Morgoth! I see. Just sit in their laps? Yeah, definitely. Okay, do I have to like... Okay. Alright. Ugh, dear me. How to come to this? All I wanted was a repose in the side room for a while, but that giant gap in the wall over there, how can anyone feel at peace when such a theme is looming there ominously? And when I went to ask the Snegoroshka, she said, we're short-staffed and cannot repair it at present. Ah, but what if some voyeuristic-inspired soul were to glimpse through the gap as I rest? I can just block the gap, right? Block it, you say? Would just about do it, yes. If we did find something to block that gap, it would be lovely. How's it gone, dear guest? Have you figured out the arrangement? Good to go. What, Pookie? Hi. What? Yeah? I didn't realize the princess of the Sengorovska stocked her mansion with such tiny tables and this old-fashioned This is such an old-fashioned time, so I hear. But we don't do noble ladies making small talk around small tables nowadays, do we? Goodness, two people would just be starved for space sitting here. Don't even think of making me share the other two people. Not everyone seems content. Okay. Okay, how about now? Will it let me do it now? I remember you, sir. If you need anything at all, do not hesitate to contact the wait staff in the lounge room. Okay. Oh my god, I am gonna lose my fucking mind. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. The gap in the wall, you say, has been blocked. Stupendous! You have a good heart. Hi, Pookie. We'll figure this out. Cause like I would sit East Galena right here, and I would put the sisters here. But are we not doing that? You can also put East Galena here. Look at all those bottles. Oh. Okay, main hall, side room. But why though? Hi, Vici. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, We're just gonna slowly rotate people out because this is pissing me off. Alright, I give up. He didn't like that I jumped off the, who are you? Whoever you are, this place is off limits. No ordinary visitors. Please, do not linger here either. Judging from the
So,
direction, this
what's
balcony must
inside?
connect to the same room as
Not
the
that I
structure
care.
to. Paimon wonders if we can get in from there. Mayhaps Mahoots? That's strange. While I can sense a fragment, it's more or less around you.
Can't find it?
Look more closely, there are signs of scraping on the floor around the vase. You can also spot where, like cat scratches at the bottom of the vase. Could this be? Oh, hey, look! It opened! You can go further in. Whee!
So, what's inside?
The third statue
Not
is
that I
here.
care.
The strange thing is... Oh. I have to do something with the ceremony?
Ouch!
Hi, Mongo! Been lurking while you walked? Oh, yay! The sealed room has been opened. The fragment is right inside. Yippee!
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Baby, little Ecor. Is Ecor gonna be a
Huh?
real boy? I hope we can make Ecor a real boy.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Yeah, Pookie? Yeah? What? Oh my goodness, is that right? Pookie. Oh my goodness, my kibby, my sweet baby. What's that in your ear? Oh, my poor baby. So neglected, my old lady. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, walk was fun. We had good time. He really doesn't want me jumping off sides of buildings, does he? I suppose I'll take the elevator.
Time for more snow, damselettes. Huh. Huh.
I see. The fragment lies within the garden. More precisely within the green tree there. Okay, let's go have a look. Hi there! Would it be alright for us to look around? We're visiting from somewhere really far away, and we've never seen a garden as wonderful as this one before. Visitors from a distant land. Thank you for the compliment. When Larissa was still alive, she would come by often. Some work here, there. The plants all thrived under her care.
At the time, the big tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruits. Though, after she left us for good, no matter how or what I tried, the tree would simply bear no more fruit. But there is more to this garden than that tree, wouldn't you agree?
So, do you think that we can get in there for, a closer look at its beauty?
I'm afraid not. The garden is currently under maintenance, and no one is allowed in except for the Fae help. I apologize, but rules are rules. But you are absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Didn't you say that you came from a distant land? You can tell me some stories and admire the view.
Just hold on a sec, please. Paimon pulls you aside so the Snegovic standing guard won't hear you. Yeah, Paimon thinking for a second that he was gonna let us in. And then he said no? What are we gonna do now? Jeez. How about we skirt around to see if we can climb that wall over there? It's gonna look a little bit weird if both of us disappear at the same time. That's gonna raise an eyebrow, don't you think?
Then I'll have to trouble you to occupy him for a little while, Paimon.
Huh? You're asking Paimon?
You know, I'm not the chatty type.
That's true. Well, you can leave it to Paimon. But it's not gonna be a quick in and out, you hear? Even Tevat's best guy can only has so many stories to tell.
I'll keep this close.
Wow, I never knew. I really learned something new today.
That's right, that's right. Oh, Paimon's friend is here. Gotta go. We have something to attend to.
Don't worry about me. It's been a great talking to you. Please come back to visit and have a time.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something? You two seem to be having a good time.
You're finally back. This is the first time ever Paimon's gotten tired from all that talking. Paimon's gotta rest and talk a little less from now on. Yes, that's what Paimon's gonna do.
I mean, to be a chatterbox or being a lunchbox, Paimon, pick one. Fine. Alright.
Hi, Mandarin. Hi, hi. There he is! Thank goodness we got to him before Pavlina did. Are you okay? How are you feeling? He may have a body now, but he is still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you. Paimon knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask. Just let Paimon be. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues. But I don't think Chase would want to end up hurting you. What do you mean? Wait, does this have to do with something that you're all hiding from Paimon earlier? You really are an odd one. You are me. But it's something I've only realized today. That is because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? More ordinary than I'd imagine. Even if I were fortunate enough to have a body right now, I don't think we'd be throwing our arms around each other and crying. This body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Yes, that I am aware. Right. You may not possess form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence. Could we pick up this conversation again a little later? We gotta get somewhere safe now. You know that Pavlina is coming back. Although she is still one of the fragments within her, right? What are we gonna do about that fragment? Do we talk her out of the ritual? That doesn't seem very possible. She hasn't exactly been open to persuasion so far. Is defeating her the only way, then? Not that Paimon doesn't have the trust in the Traveler or something. Do you seek to stop the ritual? Mm-hmm. If that ritual continues, it'll be finished. Finito. Donezo! Paimon knows that you're not really human, and your, form of existence is different from ours. But we cannot possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out by her. I apologize, but I'm afraid I cannot assist you in this wish of yours. Huh? Why? The ritual has long been set in motion, though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has already been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. It cannot neither be halted nor reversed. The only course remaining, to me, is to become one with it, or fade entirely into the ether. What? But without you, Goggles would never be whole again! But if the ritual were to continue... This is neither death nor the end. It is a rebirth, a birth. If all goes well, all of Snegovic under her protection will receive a new lease on life. Is that what you really believe? Or what she made you believe? Yeah! Paimon remembers how you never pushed back on anything, not even once, when we first met you. Are you sure she didn't put that idea in your head too? Strangely, my mind feels remarkably clear at present, and I find myself recalling certain things from the past. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for the love set free, for the sake of a more perfect world of our dream. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for their dreams to come true. Yet, if you've finally made your choice, the path ahead will not be an easy one either. And eventually, she'll simply disappear somewhere along the way, among the countless refinements and ascensions. She has even forgotten that I once chose to do all of this without the need of shackles. You do not know you will not succeed. I have neither your reason nor your intelligence, and it cannot predict things that have yet to happen. Is that the thing you were reluctant to tell Paimon? That's ridiculous! Are you sure there's no other way? Just as the dew upon a leaf and flower inevitably finds its way back to the stream, so too is the path becoming one irreversible. Once a single drop has returned to the waters, there is no way for it to be reclaimed. But nevertheless, I thank you for this consideration. I now understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey! Oh, hey! I do hope you two have sent out the fragments like I said, since I am in quite the predicament right now! I'm trapped here! And I shall not be away for a while. And I shall have to be away for a while. That was quite the move. I will leave the rest to you. I should go now. She's here for me. The ritual is not yet complete. We must defeat her. Oh, God. Oh, hey, a remarkable chest.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Surely they don't know where I am. Oh, they're really just... God, okay, fine.
Tremble! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Leave none stand. Let's fight. Flames to the slaughter.
I don't have my team!
That's my kind of opponent. Now's our chance. Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you. Leave none standing. Tremble. I won't judge.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Gonna.
Take a break. Got you. Are you good to go on?
Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our chance.
How tiresome. Were my calculations unsound?
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Frost glisten.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Tagari, fetch!
Gotcha.
Crystalline adagio. Take a break.
Now's our chance. Now that's my kind of opponent.
Oh god, he's got 4 HP. 4 HP in a
Leave
dream!
none standing.
Woo! 4 HP in a dream! Oh my god. Yep, he's full. He is full of soup. We did it, we did it, we did it. And now...
Cleanup sequence
See, this
initiated.
could have been so much easier.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come say hi. Like it or lump it.
Surge. Be cleansed.
Impossible. Dumb, Louie.
Defensive mode engaged.
Impossible.
Huh? Why would Pavlina need to go higher? She'll need to be somewhere much higher. Larissa died, the blizzard raised by her fury could freeze bolts of lightning mid-fall. Could this be what she meant?
Then it seems that the final site of the ritual lies within the summit, above the clouds.
Whoa! Watch your step up there, okay? And if you can't help but looking down, Paimon will cover your eyes for you. The lightning she's drawn down won't come crashing down on us, right? Oh my god. Are we climbing this? Are we straight up just climbing this? Yo. Oh my god. OG Genshin's back, guys. OG Genshin is back. Guys, peek? Peek? Are we peeking? I think we might be peeking. Excuse you. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I see. I see a Oculus. Should I just get it on the way down? Do you think we'll even have? Will we be allowed to leave on our own, or do you think they're gonna warp us down somewhere? I would cry, probably. Frankly. Frankly, I would cry if they just didn't let me yeet myself off the top of this thing. Watch, I'm gonna look around afterwards and find that there's fact, like, in a way that you're supposed to do this. And it's, like, not this way, you know? But hey, what can you do when you're just an OG Genshin player who, climbed... Whoa. Whoa? Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Thanks, Venti. Everybody say thank you, Venti. This is the shit. This is the shit I live for. Let's go! Teehee. What? What? The fuck? Let me just, real quick, let me just, don't you feel like you're on Mount Olympus right now? I feel like I'm on Mount Olympus right now. What the fuck is this? This is insane. What the hell? What is this? What is this? This is wild. Too much snow for Mount Olympus? I don't know. They look like clouds. They look like clouds. They look like snow. This is... Gray said something. I'm sorry, Gray. I'm bewildered, befuffled. Befuffled? Kerfuffled. This is amazing. Like, ugh, disgusting! Disgusting! It's bloody beautiful, is what it is. Do I have the best team for this? We'll see. The two of you were not invited. But I have an invite on me. An invite. I see. Though the two of you weren't meant to be invited, this altered fate has named you intruders all the same. What would Koshiki say if he knew? He would say something like this was bound to happen. But the bow has already been drawn, and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here, and there is no turning away from it now. I'm finally free. You have taught me all I know, Pavlina, and the ins and outs of your traps are no news to me. Where did you come from? Never mind. The ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed in this way, and once we accomplish that, I'll have scores settled with her too.
Come, witness this great ritual of transcendence. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Come, witness this great ritual of transcendence.
Alright, Lumi, go for it. Good job, Lumi. Goya, damn that damage! That's why I was kind of freaking out when I was like, I don't have my team on me, when I just had to fight with one person. Oh, okay. Oh, just dot dot dot. You took his power from me just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they not Are they really worth betraying? The whole world His Majesty has promised. We should have a better future. Her people are my responsibility, my burden to shoulder. A better future? It might have been for you, but for us, that was just becoming yet another prison. Axinia, you seek a tomorrow, a place of eternal joy and flow, and a world of everlasting love. But what about us Fae, and those without love? They will be reborn in a new courtyard. No, Axinia, they won't. Both you and I know the full well the cycle has run its course. There will not be new civilizations henceforth. There will be no new creation. All that remains to us is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a pageant leading to an executioner's blade. Yet, I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, for her sake alone, seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of artifice. But it appears that it's nothing something all your people can comprehend, Pavlina. You say that you are your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of the burden part. The ones who love and the ones who are loved will always be burdens to each other. But now, how about you, Axinia? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time, you told me that you do not know what is best for them. But I must say, you are no different than them. Perhaps we are also. A price has to be paid for that tomorrow that should have come. A price and a sacrifice. We have all chosen the path that we thought were best. As for those who will lead us to, is not something I can predict. You have won this time, Axinia. Go on. Claim the spoils of your victory. I am aware of that, but I've never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. Pavlina. She disappeared. But she did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. The union ritual is complete. It's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. And this is why the parts of my body that were fragmentized and then fragmentized again recrystallized after the ritual. That is correct. It is fortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was so close to success. Here, take this. What's this? It's the Eye of Grey. Or rather, that was originally a part of the Eye of Grey's body. Are you sure you want to give this to us? Also, tell us, why did you want to stop this Negorochka princess? Because you and I share the same purpose, which is to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. Oh, so what exactly is this power? Have you forgotten even what it is that you wish to reclaim? Do you remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours? It is a thought that gives one pause, but I suppose it serves the purpose for which the plan is first devised. Your power, your body, they were created so that life may transcend life itself. And that is also why Pavlina sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans. They were never perfect creations. The Snegovic can only achieve completion and perfection through rituals. And what better than a ritual with an offering that would allow the Snegovic to transcend as well? That was what Pavlina was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she could only draw upon his power for performing the one ritual after another, endlessly. Though she is a Snegoroshka princess, and thus among the mightiest of Fae, these ceaseless rituals nevertheless brought great pain to both her mind and will. And you said she was close to success regardless? Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she had in mind is a tomorrow where her people could become whole. This, perhaps, is how she loves them. But for the rest of the world, using such power for a purpose like this would be nothing short of a waste. It was fortunate we were able to recover it before she could do so. That's... Paimon feels a little bad for the Snekovic now. Pity is a conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. Perhaps those Snegovic have no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love. Paimon, suppose you could be right? But that doesn't mean that everything she's done is wrong. She did all she could and gave all that she had. Yes, and that is precisely why the most sorrowful part for all of us who dwell in this world, there comes a certain time when one realizes that. You would do the same had you possessed the means to save the world with your love. Yet no one possesses a love so great nor so noble. Even one such as Pavlina could only bestow her love upon those within her reach, her people, her kin, yet the love of individuals is far too limited. All this sounds so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited? Some would say yes, and others would say no. Yet this is what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater and all the more noble. So, what would I become if I recovered all my power? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? That would depend on your choices that you make. Very well, since we share the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Until then, there is much that remains for us all to do. Okay, bye! She's gone. How is it going, Goggles? Now that you've recovered some of your power, do you remember anything new? A few things. But they're only vague impressions for now. Oh, okay then. It's alright. Oh, it's alright. She said we'll see her again later anyway, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. That's what you said last time, Paimon. Pebble of a Freezing Heart.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Good morning, Chipster. Hi, Pecunia. Thank you so much for checking in. Hi, Pecunia. Hi, Pecunia. Hi, Pecunia. Hi. Can I keep going up? Can I be that bitch? Can I be that bitch? Can I keep climbing? Can I keep climbing? Can I keep climbing? Having fun with the new update? Yeah! We played some Big Walk. I took a little breaky, played some Big Walk, and now we're climbing a giant frozen lightning bolt, because that's totally normal, guys. Saruka Streams! Hello! Welcome in! Join the civic group hug, nerds! Welcome, welcome! Dr. D Cheat. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Raiders! Oh, you were also doing Genshin! Yippee! I am going in blind, so no spoilers, please. But I hope you guys were enjoying Genshin. Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Chase! I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, Saruka! Dr. D Cheats, welcome on in! Oh! Noma, did you lead them here? Oh. My VTube studio crashed. We love that. Did you lead them here? Not this time? Oh! Totally random? Oh, I love that. I love that. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the head pat. We are climbing a rather precarious thing. Because I was like, haha, it would be funny if I keep climbing. And then it's letting me keep climb. So here we are. Nah, not led by Noma, just decided to raid you because you're cute. Oh! Thank you. Hello. Hi Chase, I'm back. How goes Genshin? I'm climbing a giant lightning bolt. Because that's normal. Super normal and cool. Super normal and cool. Oh, there has to be an Oculus or a big chest up there. Maybe. We'll see. We just completed a big story mission, and this just happens to be behind the thing, and I was like, man, it'd be crazy if I could just keep climbing. Because this... Oh my god, look at that skybox! Look at that skybox! Here we are. Above it all. Nothing at the top, nothing at the top. Wild. Not even an achievement.
Huh?
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. No, if you guys need to run, raid and run, please, please, please take care of yourself. If you want to leave a lurk, that would be awesome, but not required. Take self-care comes first. You're... I am very, very curious if, one, if there's anything over here. I doubt it at this point. Nothing's going off. But also, if I can fall through the clouds. Cause like, this is how it kind of feels when you're in Natlan, right? Certain parts of it. Yay, here we go. Oh. We found one of the platforms. Oh, I'm all the way over there. I see. Where's our lamp? Alright. Nice view. That was a beautiful view. I took a screenshot earlier because I was like, look at it! Alright, will it let us go down here now? It does! Yippee!
Well, any good stuff in there? This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Yippee! Nothing? Ugh. We had to sneak around in here before. And now we can just walk around. And it's kind of nice. They were like, the gardens are closed for repairs. And I'm like, oopsies. I made another big hole for you to repair. My bad.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Yeah, the music so far has been beautiful. Ow. Yahoo! How's Genshin doing? Been playing all day? I actually took a break for a couple hours to go play Big Walk. With Aras and Mikan. We made a 3-person save and we were just like, yeah! Running around! Speedrun the first part. What the fuck? How long have you been streaming? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, hey. Hey, hey now. Hey now. What do you mean by that? Okay. If I jump off this way, right? No, wrong way. If I jump off this way... Okay. I guess it's too cold to go get the Tide Song Cavern one right now. Too chilly, too chilly. I went and killed, Linnea on accident. My bad, girly pop, my bad. Okay, yeah, I know, I'm aware. Or are we just gonna keep going? Okay, no. Yeah, here's the pretty scene that I took a picture of earlier. There you go. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that just like so pretty? Okay. Okay, VTube Studio. I hear you. I hear you, VTube Studio.
Lumi
And
is just too cute.
I don't care.
But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
Oh, there's a fishing spot here too. Sisson mages. Interesting. Okay, gotta crash. I want to eat the clouds. I also want to eat the clouds. They look so spoonable. You know what I mean? So spoonable. And yummy. And spoonable. And yummy.
Come say hi! Like it or lump it! Yeah. Take this!
Oh, look, a train. Okay. We're gonna do a quick bathroom break. And VTube Studio is gonna crash again. Wow. Wow, VTube Studio. Wow, VTube Studio. Wow. Wow. I understand. I understand, buddy. I get it. Me too. Me too. Bathroom break time. What would you guys like for your bathroom break music? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Here you go. Alright. BRB. Hello. I return with cat. I return with cat. Hi. Yes, you purring. Mm. I will take gambling guesses on which cat it is. Go on. Go on. Gamble. What are you guys wagering? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Why? That's so mean. That's so mean. I mean, they did also give us one of her. Fucking rude. 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 Momo 1 betting 1 organ. Krisu, what are you betting? Chipster, what are you betting? I would like to know your wagers. One channel point, I see. I understand. So little does it mean to you. Well, Noma is here betting 1 organ. 1 whole organ. I only have so many of those. Okay, but I can't fight you. You guys are up there and I'm down here. This is unfair. Okay. Making some progress. Alright. What's up, bitches? How you doing?
So, Lumi, like it or gosh!
Ow.
Shine like a gemstone!
Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Without further ado. Divine light, shield them!
The way I felt my heart fucking jump when I heard the combat noise from your Genshin. Zoe. It was in fact Haru. Noma, which organ were you planning on giving me? I haven't heard the sound in like months yet, and it's still in my bones. I mean, which one do you need most? That's a good question. I don't know. Up to Snow Good. Up to Snow Good.
Impossible.
I see a nose. Not a nosis. Fucking the other thing. God damn it. I keep calling it a nosis. Why do I keep calling it a nosis? Oculus. 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 An oculus. A snoculus, if you will. Vertebrae is a bone, not an organ. Yeah. I was trying to think of like a good organ replacement I could get. Voice beneath the ice. If anyone can hear this, please help. Hey Chase, do you hear a strange voice? It's
Go
kinda
on,
muffled.
take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Yeah!
I hear footsteps. Traveler by the shore. Please, if you would, halt a moment. Eee, the voice is coming from beneath the water! Oh no, is it coming up for some sort of ghost? Who are you? Be not afraid, traveler. You speak of ghosts, and indeed I might be considered a ghost of history, yet I assure you I mean no ill will. A huge flow you see before you is the foundation of my habitat. At the moment, my dwelling has been trapped in a brash ice, now that hangs upside down on the surface of the lake. If you can lend me a hand and rid the lake of all the brash ice, you would be my utmost gratitude. Right, well I have the wrong team for that.
Stay back!
Oh, that was enough, I guess. Okay. Cool. Ow! It's beneath the block of ice. We are indeed freezing. I cannot thank you enough, travelers by the shore. Your help has brought me relief to my troubles. If you would be so kind, you could draw the cabin to the shore. It shall not remain ever stagnant upon the water's surface. You know, Paimon's getting kind of curious about this guy. If we drag his house ashore, do you think we can get a look inside it? How will we do this? Please look for Primite devices around you and place them in suitable spots. I'll pull the cabin in. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Good night, Whooper!
Did it once slumber in a place like this?
I am confused. One day I'll figure out how these are supposed to work. Are we Genshining, son? We are Genshining. That's so exciting. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be over here somewhere, right? Is it here? Okay.
Huh?
Oh my god. Alright. How's the chase doing? Being a... Oh my god, Captain, your name is gradiented? That's so cool. Oh yeah, because Captain's got turbo, I think, right? I don't see the gradient, though. Hi, Pookie. What's we call it? I'm hanging in there. I am definitely Genshining. I'm doing something, that's for sure. We're just running around right now, doing some missions, having some fun. That 7 TV special. Oh, that. Yippee. Oof. My thanks, travelers by the shore. I will remember this worthy deed.
Hey now, shouldn't you thank people in person?
I apologize and beg pardon for my disrespect. I am not unaware of worldly etiquette, but my face has not seen the sun in many years, and I fear its sight shall offend you. Please forgive the excess personage. Please absolve this last scion of old snowfield-dwelling nobility doomed to be forgotten by time, whose name is Choklaturin. Please forgive him his choice, for he has long ensconced himself in this cabin of ice, never to set foot on Shneznayan land again, and thus he has lived for 321 years.
Wait, are you serious? Have you not left the wooden house for 320 plus years?
You're not human, then. That is so, travelers by the shore. I am a ghost of the past, long forgotten, a relic of an era that I still belong to the Fae. More than 300 years ago, we were utterly uprooted from this land. The curtain fell on the old era, and is no longer any place for us. Our glory has been reduced to dust. Our homeland, the snow poplars, they lie in the snow, cut down to the last Some who share my memories of those times have disappeared and others have broken with their pasts. At the end, at last, only I am left. I could not choose between those two roads, and so I entrusted my fate to this home on ice. I used felled snow poplars to construct it, and have since allowed it to carry me along across lakes and rivers alike. The wind shall rise shortly, and the floating waters will carry me off to my destiny off. Perhaps we shall meet again, shore-bound travelers. Should that time come, you remain interested in my tales, I shall again speak of them to you. The wooden cabin on the ice slowly drifts along with the current until it disappears from sight.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Okay. Let's get this.
Try big mistake.
Let's do this.
Like it or lump it. Cleanup sequence initial. Wait.
In this episode, Paimon shames the neat. Look, Big Bill.
Did they run from home too?
Ma'am, do not jump in the water. Stop that. Oh. Here's the Oculus that I tried to get when I first got here, and they're like, "It's too cold for you," and I went, "Oh, okay," and then I died. I went, "Ah, okay. I suppose it is a bit cold for me, isn't it?" If only. All right. I mean, we could try and get Tidesong Cavern waypoint. We need to fight this thing a few more times. So let's do that. Hello.
Come say hi.
Defensive mode engage. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Go, Lumi! Have it in stop!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
So, Lumi, take this! As you like it.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Surge.
What artifacts was I working on last? You finished yours? Did finish yours. Oh, I got a bunch of silver books. I forgot.
Cleanup sequence in. Three moons converge.
By the frost moon of old.
Leave the insulation chamber. Lane.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Hmm. Okay. Sanctuary of Grief, and then this place over here. So I'm assuming that place is the last one we need to investigate. But will they let us over there? Good question. Don't know yet. Seems to be in the cold area too. So, well, let's go get our last waypoints. Well, I guess this might be better actually. I can turn in the ones that hey, not too many. Alright, now he's not living on 4 HP in a dream. Oh, Mima, I miss you so much. Oh, wait, that's him. Oh, Mima, I miss you so much, Mima. Paimon wants to say this is a surprise, except it isn't. What is this? Encounter number 3? Let's just wake him up per usual. Yeah, I'll do it. He's all yours then. Let's use the lecture to wake him up. Oh, what is it? This is unusual. Oh, it's you two! Looks like I overindulged again. This is the 3rd time, man! Next time we see you like this, we're gonna tell you the Transport Bureau. Oh, the Druzna! Yeah, hey, cool it. Surely things haven't gone too far. It depends on what you do next, man. Fine. I'll drink less next time. Drunk is charged. Excellent.
meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Oh, hello, train. Oh god. No, oh god. I'm not as think as you drunk. I am Oxifer. Yeah, that. 100% that.
There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
He has an appreciation for the cat's tail. How can I not like this guy? You know? Let's see if they'll turn us away. The doors won't open. Ah, such is life, such is life.
Willpower is something that must keep
Hey, Blondie! No going past this point. It's off limits, you hear?
Oh, sorry, I must have lost my way.
Lost your way? Like I give a toss. This is Ismailov territory.
Scram, you! Get out of here! Right underneath the capital? Well, I don't know if you guys are being as sneaky as you think you are.
Who goes there? Show me what you've got.
Nothing. A knife! is just the friendship squad. Don't worry, I'll come back with my real squad. Ah! Hey, big guy. What you up to, big guy? Hey. Well, what you doing over there? I repent. Oh, I can't capture one? That makes me so sad. There's a big old sumpter beast. I just wanted to win. Hiya! Hiya! How are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to this giant dude over here. Hey! That's that big fella! The one that we saw tied up in those 4 winds. I wonder what he's doing. Wow, Paimon. I had the same thought. Damn, curiosity really is rewarded here sometimes. Hello? Hello? Mr. Man? Hello? Yeah, that big guy from before. Though, we didn't get a good look at him before. And to be honest, he didn't look like much like a giant Snegovic. Paimon didn't know they could grow so big. Something may have gone haywire somehow. It would be nice if you can grow up like that, Paimon. That big? No, Paimon's gonna pass. How much would she need to eat to fill her tummy if she got that big? Yeah, yikes. Also, does he want to go out to sea? Let's follow him, shall we? That's quite concerning, yes. Big guy over there hasn't gone around causing any damage. Kinda weird, really. Where does he want to go exactly? Bubble world? We in the bubble world? Oh, they gave me 0?
Come in handy.
Damn, they wiped me out. Okay.
Reload.
Oh, the chains have appeared in the Shadow Realm, too. Chase, Daddy didn't come home yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry. Now you can continue onwards. I've made a promise to her. She will be there. I must.
Now
go see
these
her.
will come in handy.
Huh? What's with all those guys blocking the way? Don't worry, I made my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm Ho-Brown. Da 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 da.
How could this be?
There There she is! Nice! These chains have been taken care of.
Reload!
It's the place he's trying to get to. The lighthouse? The lighthouse is bobbing on the ocean surface. The sea surface.
Should be worth holding on to. Ah. Gotta recharge!
They're little Dumbos. They're like
Should be worth holding on to.
They're so cute. I don't want to hurt the flying elephants.
Reload!
Come no closer.
How could this be?
Impossible.
Ha! Nice.
Just break that. We're home free.
Ah.
I forgot. I don't have. So the big guy is here for the lighthouse. Soft song she sang. Climb the lighthouse. We're climbing it. We're doing it. We're climbing the lighthouse. Self-care, self-care. 2 self-care trifectas. Right. I am unshrimped. That's annoying. That big guy was chained up back there. In the end, this lighthouse is where he always wanted to be, huh? But that young lady, that shadow, she was only human. So she shouldn't have been able to live that long. So what was that shadow really? The wishes of the young lady herself gave in form, purpose. Perhaps it was a compromise of the Snegovitch's wishes. Maybe this is one of those cases where you think about something hard enough and your body actually moves in the direction you're thinking without you noticing. Right. Maybe that shadow was also able to remain here to this day because she held on to her desires to see the big guy. The big guy. He's walking beneath the waves. Oh, Paimon has a feeling we'll never see him again. See you, big guy! Well, not that Paimon knows if he can hear us. He'll hear you. Paimon hopes so. Oh my god, we're out here? In a secret hidden area? No one could have ever known. That's wild. Oh, hey, chest.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Statue of a young woman in prayer. What is she praying for? That her beloved will return safely from the battlefield, or that they will appear at the place they promised me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not at all moved by mist passing ships in the night romanticism. Not at all. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. No. I'm very cool and not at all like that type of— Ah! This is fine. Take one of them and use them later. It was bugged for you? Oh, I see, I see. I'm convinced those are dragon bones back there, guys. I'm convinced. I'm convinced those are dragon bones. Can't tell me otherwise right now. Just look at those things. All right. Right. Let's go do some quick, very quick. Domains.
Cleanup sequence in.
A new moon rises.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
I finally got one. Ooh, that one looks nice.
Come no closer.
Defensive mode engage.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Installation chamber.
Lane.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Leave this place. Accelerating.
Come no closer.
Forest. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Like surge. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh yes, Haru. Would you like to be in baby mode?
power lost. Installation chamber deployed.
What? All right, come here. All right. I got Haru baby mode. Hello.
Defensive mode. Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Leave this cleanup sequence in.
Observe. Be silent.
Yeah. He wants so badly to play with things on my desk. He's like doing the little paw reach, and then he's like, no. And he does a little paw reach, and then goes, no. Hi. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Come no closer.
Annihilation mode.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
25 seconds. Ooh, I was doing pretty good. Oh, I'm one short. Ready to recharge. Okay. Okay.
Insulation chip.
Surge.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Yippee.
Come no closer.
Alright. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, you're very happy little kitty right now. Yes, you are. He's such a little baby boy.
Insulation chip.
Oh, you're so cute.
Observe. Night falls.
Leave this cleanup sequence in.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Sorry. Relax, meow meow. Relax, little meow meow. You did nothing
Protect
wrong.
us with one heart. We defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Be silent. Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Big yawn. Yes. Oh, so many big yawn.
Come no
Leave this cleanup sequence in.
Wayne.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Nice. Hmm. Why is that one locked? Hmm. I don't really have much I can give him for Emblem of Sever Fate for now, unfortunately. 4-piece noblesse. Pretty decent, all things considered. I mean, this does the same thing. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I had a feeling I was getting close to my max. Oh my god. Did we hit 2x enhancement 3 times in a row? That's crazy. Ew. Did we almost max him out? Noise. Let's see. Yeah, that was trash. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that one, yeah, that one, yeah, that one, yeah. Alright. Alright, Shinto. Need more of those. Alright. Diligence. Oh, because of her healing. I'm silly. Oof, Eva's got a bit to go. All 4 stars do, really. Wow. Almost all your artifacts are perfect. Wow. What is this arrangement I gave her? I made choices, that's for sure. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks for being willy-nilly with the pieces I gave people. Look at my beautiful, perfect Linnea build. She is perfect and gorgeous and amazing and lovely, and I love her very much. She's me. She's me. She'll be probably triple crowned. Dusky Ming. Oh my god. They finally talk about her. Okay. She's beautiful, amazing, and perfect. She is me, Chase. No, that's not what I mean! You know what I mean! That's not what I meant! Whoa. Huh. 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 Did I get transported somewhere? What the fuck? Ah!
Ready to taste
You poor lot. Installation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Observe. Run faster.
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. I was like, oh, cute little snowmen. Should I decorate them? No!
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
Okay, okay, I think I understand. I think I understand now. Oh, there's also a chest up there? Okay, I'll get that. I'll get that. It's fine. You can tell the truth sometimes. But oh god, I think I'm gonna be short. Ugh! Oh, I just missed it. Okay, I gotta hold the button down basically as I launch. That's wild. There we go. There we go. Good night, baby cakes. I love you.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
I'm being followed by the puppy.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I love this grandpa ass man. No.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
So
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
lunar sealies are so pretty. I love the lunar sealies so much. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not to be sniffed at.
No, that wasn't where the sealie was? Puppies, do you know where the sealies are?
Forest. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so it wasn't that. Oh, I see it. I see it. I sees it. I sees it. I sees it. I sees it now. It's over here. I keep wanting to call it alpha ice and not prime ice. I don't know. Math is hard, guys. When's Omega Ice? Indeed.
Not to be sniffed at.
Yippee! Okay. Shall we continue this?
Interesting. So there's a hidden room inside these ruins. Based on my recent observations, all the artifacts here date back to the Bielitsar's era. Rumor has it that during his reign, he tasked a mysterious organization with excavating technological artifacts from the Shadow Realm and putting them to use. I didn't think we'd find so many here. These ruins must have been connected to the excavation work.
See? I told you bringing him here would be a huge help.
I don't know about expert, but I've always been fascinated by this kind of stuff. Anyway, Traveler, as long as you keep unlocking permissions, we should be able to get our hands on all the tech here.
Cool. That's a lot of stuff. Nothing compatible with my rifle, though, by the looks of it. Shame.
Exactly.
Not to be sniffed at.
Hmm. White Birch Snowgrave. Okay. Why is this guy named Treb? Oh, they just have guns now over No More Medieval Fantasy.
Looks like we'll need some additional
Oh,
access permissions after all.
Trapeznikov. Trapeznikov is his name. Okay. snowing inside the station. Sochikov, please be careful. With so many passengers today, I wonder if I'll even still make it after work. Make it to what? Make it to Korolevsky to see latest play. It wasn't easy getting my hands on 2 tickets. I was hoping to ask Ileana to go with me too. Ugh, if I get off work late, I doubt I'll make it in time for the opening! Okay.
It's so cold out there. The train's definitely much more cozy.
That is precisely why trains exist. Trekking long distances through bitter cold is hardly a good way for anyone's health. Perhaps that, too, was my creator's original purpose in establishing it. What the fuck? Why are you moving so quickly? You're not on auto. Stop it. Stop! It's, for establishing it. After all, can you fucking chill? After all, this land of ice and snow is hardly a place fit for humans to survive.
Your creator? Oh! Could that be the strange woman we ran into earlier? Paimon definitely doesn't mean the strange woman
You're talking about right now. You know, the one who appeared to be mumbly-jumbly town with the firebird and the castle full of Snegovik. Paimon remembers her name was Miss Aksinia. Yes, judging by the memories I've recovered so far, she was once the member of the Beliot Tsar's research organization, Revlinkmir. She created me so that I might guide a certain mighty power and create a tomorrow, a world where no one would ever suffer again. A land that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire, with no distinction between... Oh, thus shall be the radiant world descended where there is no distinction between humans and God. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill this. Stop. A world where there's no distinction between humans and gods? Paimon can't even imagine. A pure world of mankind where gods not wield divine power. Can you? I am very angry right now. Can you stop? Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? I am genuinely interested in what he has to say. Why was this speeding along like I had no way to stop it? Dude, what the hell? That just makes me so mad. There's our train.
Add Ast.
is this? This is the function of the Shadow Realm that has been set up as a shooting range. Once upon a time, also used this function to train. To further simulate the environment within the depths of the Shadow Realm and prepare for deeper delves into it.
What's the matter?
Strange. These memories appear to have been erased. But anyway, you can use this device to simulate the Shadow Realm, or more oppressive Deep Shadow Realm. You can even complete the training to unlock the corresponding access to blueprints of stronger firearms.
Oh, so you train in here and get keys to unlock even stronger weapons.
In that case, I applaud your swift understanding. In that case, please follow my instructions. The firearm and accessories within the trophy case here are designed for those who have completed Shadow Realm training and Deep Shadow Realm cleansing operations.
Oh, so that's how it is.
In that case, that's all for instructions. I recommend that you make preparations when you have time to try the facility. Access to the trophy case has been unlocked. New weapons and accessories now available for you to claim. At the shooting range on board your train, you can undertake special challenges to simulate Shadow Realm edge of survival. This is where you can truly push the envelope and test the limits of your firearm skills and techniques. You can quickly access the shooting range challenges as soon as I adventure journal.
Pretty good haul.
Ooh, these are deep, dark, mysterious ones. What about these guys? Hmm. Please observe on account of a large amount of combat data gained, and please come closer. Oh, I see. $600,000 points. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Gotta recharge! Ah.
Taking cover.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
Ah. I'm on my last legs now. Reload! Ah.
Taking cover.
Gotta recharge! How do I get out of this? Ugh.
Oh, God.
Front line, disengage.
Ugh.
Give me a few. Pull back. Front line, disengage. Not good. Gotta reload.
Ah.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Definitely doing this exactly as intended, for sure, for sure.
Nice. Reload!
Oh wow, that's so much faster.
Fall back.
Need a refill.
Fall back. Losing steam.
How do I get out of this?
Gotta reload.
Need a refill.
$139. Hi, Dino Sharks. Why does this... The little guy? 139k. I need 600k to max this out, which means I need much more powerful guns. The Traveler. Oh, sisterless. Sisterless?
Should be worth holding on to.
Is that what you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. It's part of the new update. It's not an event. Not an event. Oh, thank the fucking gods. What? Oh, that is not an event? Yeah, this is not an event. This is part of the new update, and it is story-driven. Why am I being blocked already? I haven't done anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there you are. Got you. Okay. Woo.
You've got nerve. Reload. You've got nerve. Back in business.
Oh, hi. Yeah, are we aiming for the head? I'll aim for your head, buddy.
Front line, disengage. Need a refill. I'm in over my head. Need a refill. Gotta recharge. Good. Can't take much more. Ha! Press the advantage. Ah.
Yes, Dino, what's up?
Fall back.
I'm in over my head.
Need a refill.
Front line, disengage. The advantage is ours.
Oh my god.
How do I get out of this? Ugh, time to catch my breath. Nice.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, rude as hell. Hey, hey, sniper, can you fucking not for 5 seconds? I saw that. Oh, I still have time. Okay. Oh, okay.
Need a refill.
Go. There.
It's raining bullets.
No.
Oh,
Try this.
hiding's not gonna save you.
Oh, God, ow. 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 Ow.
Back in business.
Having flesh wound. Beg for your life.
I'm on my.
Alright. Hi, Glucon! I want to stop by and say hi, that your Grandia playthrough has been amazing, that you make a good video. Oh, thank you so much! Ah! I'm so happy! Have you been able to catch the VODs and stuff like that? I have them all organized on YouTube as well. Thank you. Oh, I feel warm and fuzzy! Been waiting for your YouTube uploads. Yay! Ah! I'm literally like kicking my feet. Yay! Ah, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Ah. I was supposed to play Grandia last week and I ended up just not having like any energy and it made me so sad. So I think I need to replace something with Grandia, but I'm also supposed to like start Void Stranger next week as well, and I'm like, ah! So we'll see. I'm hoping, because I think we're nearing the last third. So I think if I do a couple more longer streams, I should be able to get through it, I think. I have no idea. Everybody who I ask, I'm like, do you think I'll be able to do it in another like sitting or two? And they look at me and they're like, You know, I don't know. I'm like, alright. Alright. Okay. Where's my other guy? Busy schedule, as always, as always. Why do I have... Oh, it's a gun sight. Okay. Sure. Ooh, it causes chain lightning, though? Ooh. You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do try this one out. Dino Shark? My mods think that your activity is a little sus. So please be less sus. And please, abide by the rules.
Should be worth holding on to.
It also shouldn't be said, but, you know, there are other things that maybe should be restrained. Okay. We haven't discovered Frigid Storm yet. Oh. Cape Accessory Stardust Trail. Oh. That's cute. Alright, neat. Okay, how do I leave? So how do I leave? Okay. Do I just... Ah. Exit shooting range. Alright. You live in this map now. Apparently I do. Oopsies. Oopsies. This doll. Oh, this is what Ikar transformed into. The one from the manor in the Snegovic from wall to wall. If we hadn't been able to stop Pavlina, what would have happened to everything? I'm fine, I'm cool. I'm so cool and chill. Don't worry about me. Anyways, right, no, we're leaving. We're not in here. We're not here for that. We're here for other things. We're here for whatever is over there. Wait, what? What? Did our train just decide to move over here, or did we fast travel to our train? That's not what was supposed to happen. Excuse you? That's rude as hell. That's rude as hell. Why would you do that? Alright. I guess we're just gonna... I guess we'll just walk. NBD, guys. Hi. No, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Get more of these.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
We'll be there in no time, guys. See? I feel like, Flynn's... It shouldn't affect Finn's. I feel like this shouldn't affect Flynn's. Because, that's who he is. He's from here. Why are there... No, we'll go a little further ahead.
Without further ado,
Go, Lumi! Take this!
insulation chamber divine light, shield them!
This railway line appears to be unusable for various reasons. Rerouting. I'm going to actually destroy this game.
You should take it. It may prove useful. You should take.
Dumb, Louie!
3 star-shaped objects, all branches towards the Cerritos.
That's nothing!
Cleanup sequence in the... Smite the dust!
Yeah. You gonna get that thing? You get that thing really good.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Now that the wall's down, the wind's blowing like crazy. It feels like the closer we get to that place. Oh my god. Pilgrimage to the sacred? Oh boy.
This blizzard is crazy! Paimon can't see a thing!
Energy drain detected. Recommend forward ingress along the path where Crescent Crystal is. Yeah, no shit, thank you.
Wayne. Insulation chamber deployed. Estimating value.
Investigation notes. How odd. The collapses in this section of the path to the Pale Crown Palace show signs of having been caused by artificially triggered avalanches. This requires a rather intricate operation, and to think the Energy Commission would put such a sign without reporting it to the Transport Bureau. Something dubious is afoot. Is someone in the Commission trying to cover something up? Are they trying to tamper with something inside of the palace? That said, everyone knows that guards in the mausoleum within. In any case, I need to report this to the Transport Bureau HQ. As for those brigands who seek to plunder the Pale Crown Palace, I can only hope they have a chance to regret their folly. Anyway, it's too cold out here. Time to head back. The cold never bothered me anyways.
Oh! Oh!
A shrine of the D! Let's go!
Initiating categorization process.
This looks just like our train.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ooh, we hit 60%.
So, that is...
Yes, that's where we're going. The Beliatzar's private palace outside of Snezhnograd. Pale Crown Palace. There's a grateful Snegorochka once played the Gusli in the palace royal hall, while waterborne fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Vodolak... Volkodlok? Volkodlok? Yeah, Volkodlok. Clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vaults.
Whoa! Treasure vault?
Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long been since emptied. They say that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him, to help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow. The flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so, unlike the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternal frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae, and he renamed it Shneznaya.
Oh, so that's how Shneznaya came to be. Paimon always thought the Tsaritsa founded it. How does Goggles know so much about this place?
Of course, I was created here, in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before. Virgilmir. I'm gonna get that one of these times. I'm gonna stop stumbling over it, I swear. Though, even that is only one corner of the Palace of Shadow.
Oh, wow. If this place is so impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now?
Because 500 years ago, the Belitzar died fighting the Abyss and the tides of the beasts. His remains were brought back here. And after that, he was laid to rest. Part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Shneznaya from Zapuliarny Palace, and no one has returned here since.
So, where we're going is actually the Belitzar's tomb?
Yes, Miss Paimon, the Belitzar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. Wait, this isn't against the rules, is it? We're not going to get caught and end up on the wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden.
Not strictly forbidden? Then that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in.
Then again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting.
Whoa! No thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do. If we get caught by some Shneznayan guards, Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us in the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken. What are we gonna do?
It's alright. The route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no further. If we really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it. The mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up in that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. Do I want to sit? Yeah, I want to sit. I want to sit on that chair so bad.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
No. Okay. How are those people in here? Okay. I'm gonna sit. Let's see what happens. Stay a while. You are beautiful. Yippee! Yippee! That's fun. Love that. Love that. Oh. We've got a couple of... I keep wanting to call them Gnosis. Why do I want to call them Gnosis so bad? Oculi. Yes, you have so many things you want to go do. I understand, Gray. But we're doing something more important right now. Like this. Collecting the oculi. The eyes of God, if you will. Okay. Sorry. They were like, no. You have a job to do. Excuse me, ma'am, can you get on the roof? Thank you. Ooh. Cryo crystal flies. Can we get... Oh my god. I do really like the fairy enemies. I think they're very pretty. I think they're very cute. Okay. The door does not open. Just making sure. Oh. Oh, hi.
Big mistake. So shiny. Lumi, no! Say hi! Like it or lump it!
I'm sorry, are you shooting a lance at me? Lumi. Lumi. Lumi, you're just picking a fight with anybody now, Lumi. Lumi!
Show 'em, Lumi! Impossible.
Hey.
Huh?
Okay. Well, we have discovered that there is a Oculus up there, probably. Yippee!
Big mistake.
Installation chamber.
Surge.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay. Oh. Open door, TP.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Ooh, goes up. Okay. Is it at the top? We do love a nose. There I go again. We do love an Oculus at the top. Perhaps. I see it. Yeah, there we go. Would like my redeem my second self-care? Okay. It has been done. The contract has been sealed. Yippee!
Come no closer.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Impossible.
This is the place. One moment. I shall summon the train to take you to Pale Crown Palace.
There is no harm in claiming the forsaken possessions.
What is that one train movie called? Snowpiercer? This is giving Snowpiercer vibes.
Hi, Tater.
Records of the Order Bearer. According to Old Sire's orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path of the Pale Crown Palace. This is quite strange. According to the previous customs, he would have had the High Table do this. It seems he is no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Or does this mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain beyond the reach of those gangsters? Is this why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can do some field work? The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, retest the control console here. No abnormalities. Time to pack up and head home. Board the train, it says. Board the train. Thought about Snowpiercer earlier too, but Polar Express is fitting too. Oh, yeah. I was thinking Polar Express was fitting.
Hi, Celine. Good morning.
How are you doing, my lovely, lovely Celine? Find yourselves a seat. I'll go start the train now. Okay. Not exactly. For some reason, the trains currently running in Shnesnaya only keep their power systems, leaving no room for remote control. These early prototypes, though, still have control interface.
Oh, is that so?
Strange. Why is Paimon speaking so slowly? No, wait. Huh? Is it me? We about to get some memories. We about to get some memories. Friends, we were created for a single moment, to call back those dreams flickering on a verge of extinction. To... Where am I? Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Is me love. Spacing out again, are we? We really need to keep watch on the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? I wasn't spacing out. The Proto-Man is in a highly stable state. Even the gloom of the font and the Shadow Realm, he shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Then you weren't spacing out, you were worried. You are right, Azazel. There is too much to think about. There is no need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axenia, remains quite composed upon hearing His Majesty Inzar's passing. So are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa. It is her attitude that concerns me. Her attitude towards those Fey nobles wallowing in mora and decadence? I doubt it's anything favorable. I mean her attitude towards Revgramir. After all, our research has crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue bore His Majesty's tacit approval and protection, but now the new Tsaritsa. Well, I've heard certain things.
What kind of things?
They're planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Revglamir has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down. And if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized.
Perhaps that would be for the best.
Have you forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides, His Majesty in the end also... Never mind. You're right, Azazel, but I need to think this through. Don't dwell on it, Ismailov. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they're decided what to do, they'll inform us. Is this the Shadow Realm? Paimon and the Eye of Grey are gone. There are 2 people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them. Something's wrong, my dear Ismailov. Something wrong, my dear Ismailov. You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us. When I look back, there's no one there. Ha! Come now, Ismailov. Perhaps you should keep your eyes on things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Koshki should be here. Seems to have left in a hurry and forgotten his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. They can't see me. That's strange. Something feels off, like I don't quite belong here. But I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should just take a look around. Excuse me. The door does not move an inch. Looks like it's sealed from the other side. The Alchemist notes 1. Melting in the UK. Oh no! Mood, the heat wave's just not ending. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Ooh. Alright. The core challenge in retaining the characteristics of 2 or more organisms within a single individual is, in truth, the question of maintaining different circulatory systems within a single body. Ordinary bioalchemy can be solved this problem via an artificial organ known as the prime chimeric nexus. After resolving the corresponding rejection reaction, one can allow embryos with different properties to form an internal circulatory system specific to the embryonic organism via the organ. Once a system is formed, the different components of which different embryos can be combined during growth, resulting in a chimeric beast. The prime chimeric nexus can only support up to 3 different embryo types. This is the limit. According to accepted knowledge, Axinia says the data indicates that the limit is, in fact, 5. I made a bet with her that if she can indeed create a prime chimeric nexus that supports 5 embryos, I will take her to Podvoria restaurant and drinks in secret. The embryonic echoric telluric rudiment, henceforth E tier, has changed everything. It is as if we obtained the final form of the prime chimeric nexus. It is like living biofurnace that can devour any living embryo without limitations. And its products are nothing like the previous chimeric beasts, which had to undergo nurturing cycles to await their growth and harmonization before reaching a completed stage. Instead, the E-tier swallows, then fully absorbs the embryos and directly reconstructs their biological traits. And even with that, the number of circulatory systems remain but 1. This must be the foundation stone for developing some sort of perfect life form. The E tier has indeed the most perfect of all Hyperborean creations. Its sole weakness is that it is far too perfect, to the point where I cannot preserve a special component of each organism as would occur with the prime chimeric nexus. Perhaps we should consider ways to isolate the biological characteristics from each organism before it formed from the E tier. Ah, I get it now. This must be the why the Hyperboreans only created the Leshy in the later stages of their E tier research. They must have turned away from the E tier's biofurnace in search of a more stable forms of life, one closer to eternity. The 5 embryo compatible prime chimeric nexes that Acasinius constructed only lasted a few breaths in the stable state. I warned her that this was a low probability coincidence involving multiple factors that could not be replicated. She said, "But your bet was about whether or not you could support 5 embryo types." I said that this technology was purely developed for a bet, with neither practical applications nor developmental potential. She says, "But your bet was about whether or not you could support 5 embryo types." She didn't want to drink at all. She only ordered some non-alcoholic soft drinks at the Podvorye restaurant. I spent more bribing the Pale Crown Palace guards than she spent on drinks. Seriously, what an unreasonable woman. Perhaps she just wanted to take a look outside the palace. That sure was a lot. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We found number 2. Sorry, I'm drinking a bubbly. Nine out of 10 solid? Cool. Impressive though? Thank you. The experiment is complete. Axinia believes it finished as per its designated direction and thus a success. And indeed, it is a grand endeavor, most worthy of praise. But can this really be called a success? A so-called eternal love, the so-called courtyard of eternal bliss. Is this not merely a dead end with neither change nor improvement? What shared love in this world she desires, where all shall love all, yet love should not be such a thing. If all differences in this world were to disappear and all were to be blended into one, what would be loving precisely? There would be nothing to project love outward upon, nor would there be any corresponding entity within to love. Excuse me, sorry. A love created by removing the key elements behind love is nothing but a falsehood, an empty shell. The person within the egg is right. He speaks the truth. Axinia is not perceived the terrifying essence of eternal love. I cannot allow her to plan to come to final fruition. His Majesty, Monomach, has passed, but I know she has not given up simply on that account. Before the time comes, we must stop her, the person with the egg. Within the egg, I agree with his plan. I know, however, that she will one day surely return, breaking free from the shackles of the land of the shadows. When that time comes, I shall prove to her that love will not be eroded by cold silence, not even the grand scheme of eternity. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Do we have a third book somewhere? Notes? More notes? More notes? More notes? More notes? Oh, investigate. A note written in elegant hand. I'll be returning to the house of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust the others with her, given how absorbed they've become in their experiments. I'm sure my colleague Koloshki shares my respect for living things and will remember to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. And remember, my Lara only eats food from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. P.S. If I find that my cat has not been properly fed or that she has somehow grown parts from other animals, I will find out who is responsible. Pavlina.
That was her Kippy! Pavlina.
Oh, Pavlina. That's the name of the Sneguroshka in the mountains.
Speedalotl just redeemed poorly drawn offhand doodle.
Me holding a duck, yes. Perfect. Perfect.
Hi, Mabby.
A formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's rest here for a while. Whew.
Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy!
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
A note written in cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used as experimental materials have already been handed over to Elvis. There is no doubt that the results of that experiment were incorrect. But is that what loveless Fae should seek as love? Perhaps the Snegovich, complete in spirit as they are, truly could make use of this technology to gain the love they lacked from the beginning, just as he told me. Dreams are too grand, have no meaning. Perhaps he was right. The power should have been ours from the start, as compensation. It was never meant to belong to Axinia's apparent dream. I will stop here before Albus accidentally comes across this again and causes more trouble. Huh? Where's that coming from? Is it behind the painting? The picture frame makes a faint clacking noise, but I can hear the cat's cries a bit more. Sounds from behind the picture frame are getting louder. Let's try that again. Yippee! Crack. After some shaking, the picture frame finally falls off.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
The path, it's blocked. I'll need to find another way out. Yeah, it looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat anything unless it's placed in its bowl. Too bad there doesn't seem to be a food bowl anywhere. The needle on that scale looks very much like it, but it doesn't look like there's a way we can remove it.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Grand Duke Albus's notes. Even after His Majesty's passing, Rivkelmir remains within my control. This, perhaps, is why His Majesty entrusted everything to me while ye yet walked among us. An alchemist who knows only to trample life into the mud, a young Snegorochka dissatisfied with her own race, and Axinia, the court jester, whom his majesty coddled all too much. How could they possibly survive this tumultuous situation on their own? They will still have to rely on my methods, will they not? Yet, we domovoi were never ones to do business at a loss. Your Majesty, the late great Beliatzar. Naturally, I have the means to protect the secret chamber, sitting precariously, as it does, like an egg at an overturned nest. But all within it shall be mine to claim. The great sighing in my mind has grown more frequent. The person in the egg, the creature who was created, dares to lecture me, yet his words are not bereft of sense. I will have vengeance upon yet this move must not be discovered by the ones who sit upon the new throne. The destruction of Kitsgrad appears to me a perfect opportunity to avoid the cleansing directed at Snezhnaya shall need a new Kitsgrad, and that shall be my great work. Once accomplished, even the one on the new throne shall have no choice but to acknowledge me. Before that, I shall get the share I deserve. It is what he promised to me. I must obtain that power. And after that, once Novokitsgrad has been established, we can move Revgramir to the new city in secret. Everything here shall be of aid to my research, all so I can get closer to that person within my mind.
I don't think he was okay. Do you guys think he was okay? I don't think he was okay.
Okay, we're investigating. Unnamed potion formula. What matters cease to matter. What allows the transcender to transcend. Kresnik crystal ore should be the ideal material. It is power refined from the authority, released when the colossal beast from ages past lost control, making it substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of perhaps separated. Everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into me. Into what? On the scales, do we need to try completing the experiment first? A set of scales. There's a feather on the left pan and something that's supposed to go on the right. It looks like some kind of ritual. The feather is probably just there to represent something as light as nothing. What matters is the right side. Something real, but with the same weight as nothing? Things on the table are a reagent bottle, an empty cup, paper, yellow crystal, silver blade, and ore. The yellow crystal, it gives off a faint acrid smell, like rotting eggs. No, this shouldn't be the other side of the scales. The paper is the same sort as a feather, but clearly this isn't the answer the owner of the device is looking for. The hell? I didn't choose paper. Oh. Oops. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the note's instruction, you grind the yellow crystal and Kresnik crystal into powder and add them to the reagent bottle. Then, a new substance begins to form. A strange reagent. A strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hands, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Is it because This substance by nature transcends ordinary concepts. It worked. This reagent has same properties that once reduced Kitsgrad to ruin. You hear a piercing voice echo through the room. This is the way to transcend this world. Restoration and reversal. All humans come from With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can even command it all. He didn't lie to me, the man in the egg. He was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment would be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't I, Elvis, deserve this much? His power is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. I 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 must have him. Huh. Strange. That voice just now. Maybe it's the owner of this room. Pointer fell off. So it really is the key. Ugh. My mind's kind of a mess. Elvis is not okay. No, Elvis is not okay.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Hello. Cat sees me, but no one else can. Oh, kitty stuck. Oh, it's 2 a.m., guys. It's a new day. Yeah, Pookie? The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will pray. Oh my god, can you relax? Just scared the crap out of me, cat. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's rest here for a while. Ugh. The door's shut. Yeah, if I can find some way to. Oh, here's your food bowl. All right. Oh my god. All right. Let's get you fed, poor thing. Ah, the potion bottle next to me. Huh? What was that? Ah, the concoction. The concoction! Sorry about that. Oh, but the door opened. I should go take a look. Oh, my concoction, you naughty little cat. Honestly. Great, now I have to prepare it all over again. Teehee.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ah, close to perfection. For Grand Duke Elvis to see you now. Oh, so it's her. Kisa! Oh my god. My cats were like, it's 2 a.m. It's time to fucking freak out. It's time to freak out. I'm saying it's totally 2 a.m. and not the time in my time zone. Yeah, don't worry, Noma. They're absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here, fully intact using ancient Hyperborean technology. Impressive technology indeed. Very well. Let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Grey. That's what these goggles are called, but they're blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Excuse me, ma'am. That is not a toy. Stop playing with that. Is that Oxinia from the past? And the one speaking to her is the Aya Gray from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power in your existence. After all, your body is the true key to opening up the new world. As that key, you are already perfect work of creation. If only we'd have gone further. But his majesty, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to his majesty. Sometimes, through fragments of his consciousness, I can see what he once saw. That's how I know. If all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He would be surely pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word. Not like when he speaks to that professor with all those hollow pleasantries. A court jester gives everything to bring joy to her lord. That's her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title his majesty gave you so that you can come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I don't see anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry into Zapoliarni Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa, though by the time I came to the court, she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Saxinia. I should show you to the colleagues, just as you are now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its worth. At the very least, Elvis will stand by me. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. Though I know our ideals do not align, all differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Yes, Axinia, they will. Yeah. This is the only way I can do it for him. And the only meaning my life has ever had. Oh, I like her little bow in her hair. I just realized that. I must have the Proto-Man. Have you. Oh, I beg you. Please, take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Please, become the ruler of this planet. Oh, for the grand undertaking like this, why should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! A grand vision, you say. But what then? No! How could you? Can't you see? This is such a terrible betrayal. Elvis, Koshki, Pavlina. You've forgotten why we came here. Forgotten that grand radiant vision. You've forgotten the grace he gave us. The glory he granted you. You cast me out. But no matter, I will return. No matter how long I spend in the Shadow Realm, beyond the beginning and end. I cannot understand why. Why? Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build? Just for your own selfish reasons? Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? This cannot be how it all ends. Even now, I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone say this at some point. She has appeared, watching her past self fall into shadow. But everything will be back on the right path eventually, like light passing through different radiums. It may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in turn, it's always taking the fastest, best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment, to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction, to let the phantom-like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul seat upon the court of stars, and build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love, build what would become a carefree courtyard for humanity alone.
just froze up all of a sudden.
I did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. You tell them about what you saw in the Shadow Realm. There have been experimental reports of certain Shadow Realms affecting only the mind, while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. But such cases are exceedingly rare.
Chase. Chase is always seeing weird stuff out of nowhere. So you saw that place, or whatever, from 500 years ago?
Revgramir.
You saw Revgramir from 500 years ago and Goggles from the past too? So, Goggles, does any of what Chase saw sound familiar?
My apologies. I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm.
I see. That means we can confirm Goggles really did have a body before, right?
Yes, based on what Chase heard in that conversation, that does put me at much more at ease.
Maybe Goggles' body is still somewhere in the center of Revgramir, just waiting for him.
But wasn't his body already... Didn't his body become that thing we picked up before?
Then the last piece must be in the center of Revgramir.
I hope so. Then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. We will soon be arriving at the Pale Crown Palace. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in.
No problem. Paimon's always floating, so a few bumps won't scare Paimon. Hi, Goggler.
I'm playing Genshin.
I'm playing the new Genshin update. Of course I would still be up.
Ah! I stole my camera.
Oh, here we are, the Pale Crown Palace.
Yeah? Okay.
Pretty good haul.
Look, I have a gun. Traveler's got a gun. Doo-doo.
Oh, the entrance is completely covered in snow. Looks like we'll have to find another way around.
Reload!
Ammo.
Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy.
Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, is there a little bed over here somewhere? It's inside the walls. This one's over here. Right? Are you Space Angel Paracausal Demon running for president or an owl?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes. Why? So many things. Thank you for asking.
Now these will come in handy.
Big mistake.
Huh?
Reload!
Wah! Wah! What happened? That's not where I came from, right? Is it? Is that where came from? Wow. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Are there more? I like how it's like a chimeric beast is up there as their gargoyle instead of like traditional gargoyles. I think that's really cute. Alright, are there more cryo things? Is it just those two?
Now these will come in handy.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. 3. I didn't realize my sub had run out. Now I'm just stuck in ad jail. I'm free. Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub.
Thank you.
Because when you resub, you just have to, Wait, did you resub? I got a thing that was like, something happened. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. If you just resubbed, you have to refresh. Sometimes it's stuck. Yeah, I think Goggler's on mobile though, so that would force him to.
Switch mode. Light them up.
Oh.
Light them up.
Sick. I have a laser. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Should be worth holding on to.
Reload!
Pretty good haul.
This music is so intense and I love it.
there's another door inside.
That should lead to
Back
the
in
royal
business.
hall. I have to find a way to open it, then pass through that hall. Some bats in the rafters somewhere. No. Okay. Hehehe.
The door's open. Ah! That thing over there.
That's the very first Kresnik torch.
The very first? So we can light it up then. Paimon's feeling a little chilly right now.
It should work. Oh, look, the mechanism that starts it up isn't working anymore, but there may be another way.
Like what?
Try giving it a tap. Hit the crystal ore in the main body, and that should trigger the emergency startup too. Just like that. Kresnik prototype constructed on Kale Crown, very first torch used to light up this place. However, its antique mechanism is no longer in working order and can only be turned on or off by striking it from a distance. Oh, like that? Yippee. We did it. Ah, there's a smell abhor. Ah, begone in the name of Zver. Get them, tear them to pieces.
Pretty good haul.
Looks like some weird ice pillars are lifting the statues up.
If we wish to use the ice surface to help push the statues, then we'll have to. Oh my god, I'm being killed. I'm being killed. Can you please stop? Stop.
I'm on my last legs now.
Yeah, you sure are, buddy.
Should be worth holding on to.
Not blocking the water flow. What are we doing? Cabbages. A turnip. Coming out of a bookcase. How strange.
Ah.
I came in here and they said it was frozen. So I'm very curious. Oh, I can't stack them. That's rude. I just want to stack them. Stack attack me. Nope, okay.
Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy.
Ooh. I found the last incense holder. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I also need to find some HP. That would be nice. The mechanical bridge is rising. Yippee!
Now these will come in handy.
Feels like we have to find a way to get up the statue there, too.
Ah. Now these will come in handy.
Might need to actually, you know, do the story or something. Have you seen the new Spider-Man movie? No, I haven't. Oh my god, HP.
Back in business.
I notoriously have seen no Spider-Man movies from Tom Holland's time. The door at the back of the Royal Hall appears to be shut.
What do we do now?
Please wait a moment. I sense there may be a port in front of the throne I could connect to. It's right here.
How's it going, Goggles?
I've gained access to the mechanism. Alright, the way to unlock the door here is more or less the same as the main entrance. Let the two-headed beast, guardian of that most majestic corpse, return unto its rightful place.
The two-headed beast? Are we talking about the statue at the entrance? Paimon seems to hear a door opening over there.
Oh.
And, oh, look inside that room. There's another statue, just like the one at the entrance.
Return unto the
rightful place, huh? Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll have to move both of the statues on the mechanism, right?
It certainly appears to be the case, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Gun sights.
Pretty good haul. Ah. Ugh.
Okay, let's not drown. Not today. That's surprising. Yeah, so I watched a lot of the I watched the Tobey Maguire ones, right? So I've seen the Tobey Maguire ones. And I saw one Andrew Garfield one where you know, the tragedy happens and he saves her. He saves her. Mm-hmm. He sure does. He saves her.
State number 2. Reload!
Am I a goofy goober? Do I just like not know how to get up? Okay. Okay. Maybe there's like a pipe thing that we do. Let's do the other side first.
Ah. Reload!
Notes by a certain noble individual. The passage stands open at last, though the price paid was heavier than I had ever imagined, and the innocent were ensnared as well. I dare not pray for deliverance from the endless torment of curse, save only that I may be the sole bearer of all sins committed. I had deemed that, much like the toxic blood which spewed forth at the opening of the passage, this place would be inundated by the filth of the abyss. Only when I stood truly within the shadows did I see that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic foul blood to be found, but there was also nothing of substance at all, save for the fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I walked through the storm to its very end did I find the strange castle. This place is without a doubt the world of shadow, which I had already visited times without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are unquestioned the ruins of Hyperborea, the lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may at last find the answer I pursue concerning myself and even all the Fae. But what has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place. And even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north wind across the winter wastes. Though he seldom attended the feasts the Fae held among the white birches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. But what was he doing? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I had long been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs of sorrow the moment he tried to utter them. Yet, by all I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter, the secrets buried here are as countless as the stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. If you watch the first Andrew Garfield one, then you'll have all the background knowledge for the Tom Holland 3 Spider-Man movie. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know anything, about them. This, yes, this, no. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? This is crazy.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay. There's like new interactivity with the statue that I can do. So I'm guessing it needs to be like... It needs to be something. No. You guys are new. This is a new one. This is a new one. This is a new one. Hello, hi. Hi.
Now these will come in handy.
Nothing over here? Okay. 200 beasts guarding the entrance, slid around easily. Okay. So... Am I supposed to turn off the torch? Where'd the torch go? Torch above me? Okay. Torch is off now. So now I slide. Okay. 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 So now I turn it back on again. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Now these will come in handy.
So out of the loop on this, I haven't seen anything since the first Avengers movie, I think. Ooh, yeah. Figured that one out. We figured that one out. Yippee. Yippee. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I am so smart and amazing and cool and sexy and smart and amazing and cool. I got this. I got this. I got this. I've got this. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Frozen. That shit off of here.
Now these will come in handy.
Push. Push. First try. First try, guys. First try. Didn't take that long at all to figure out. Nope, 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 nope. We're so good and smart and cool. We got this. We figured it out. Huh? What's going on? Isn't this... Am I... just like how it was at Briglamere earlier. This place is also in the past. Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that the first experiment was completed. Great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of primordial human. The first experiments have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty, we found that test subjects entered the realm of boundless joy, where they never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woke up again? No, they never did wake up again. But the entirely logical given the realm that they entered was no mere dream, Your Majesty. We are speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. And by breaking free, they have left all pain and sorrow arising from the desires and fixations behind, like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry and indistinct as a shadow. The new courtyard, Axinia. Is that world of your dreams, or the one you seek to reach? Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Is that so? When, then, will you embark on the final part of the plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. I am certain Your Majesty will return victorious. Yes, I shall, Axinia. And you may rest easy, for Sver shall accompany me, They will never abandon me, no matter what.
That certainly is true. In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I'll remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. What is it, Chase? You're doing it again. You're standing there, staring blankly like a dummy.
Did you see something again? I saw something from the past.
Did they see anything that made you uncomfortable or something?
No, not at all.
Alright, in that case, the door to the palace's royal hall is already open. Come on, let's get moving. Great, the door's open. Ugh. Those are some strange-looking monsters back there.
They are man-made monsters, created by Kolschki and Frevgulmir back in the day.
Then, what about the creature that was just talking? Paimon thought that we'd seen it by now.
Ah, that's Zver, or the Beast. It's one of the many Kolschki's biochemical creations, and the leader of the man-made monsters. Back then, Kolschki created a number of prototypes using the same materials, but of these prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have a shred of intelligence were Zver and... This is strange. I don't seem to be able to recall now. Kolschki deemed Zver nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, the unfished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could be unmade, the Beliot Tsar believed that no being with sentience should be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that Zver, who had dragged the Beliot Tsar's body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That is the reason I loathed Kolschki so. I thought it had already perished somewhere quietly and unnoticed, but no. This is excellent news. Never did I imagine that it would be standing watch over the Beliot Tsar's body all this time, in this minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum.
Hello, Gaita. Good morning. Good morning. Well, Paimon finally gets why nobody is supposed to come here without asking first. Maybe everyone who sneaked in without permission got totally scared off by the beast.
It's too dangerous to venture further into Pale Crown Palace. Zver...
That's alright. We're already here anyways. We'll definitely get your body back.
If it comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe you, Chase. And you too, Paimon. We'll have to stay alert from now on. The creature is likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. I was like finally done with some of these annoying firewall configs. Yippee! Ah! Okay! That's so cool! Good thing we don't have a cliff below us or something. Okay! Haha! Haha, I guess we can't go back now. Haha, that's fine. That's so cool. It's fine. That's so cool. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not like I wanted to go back anyways. Haha. Oh, there you are.
Should be worth holding on to.
Yippee! How are you doing? How's Genshin going? It's going good! It's going good!
We've got a gun. Don't know if you saw that, but we have a gun, which is great. We love a gun.
Look out!
Flying, oh, look out. Flying units are approaching.
Huh, is that another man-made monster?
Nice.
That is one of many kinds, yes. Before the onslaught of the Dark Beast, they fought the Abyss under the orders of Zver, but most of them possessed little true awareness, knowing only to obey their commander and leader, Zver. The commands of their leader, Zver.
Huh, that thing over there looks really familiar.
That's because you saw it in the Royal Hall of the Pale Crown Palace. A knock should change the way things work.
Pretty good haul.
Might be on a more ground level area. Let's see.
That's weird. Wait, didn't we already see Kresnik's torch?
I deactivated the heat leakage somewhere. Chase, we should check out the pipes around us.
So, there really was a leak. If only we can find a way to plug it somehow.
Oh gee, I wonder. The ice and snow in the front of... yeah.
Pretty good haul.
Yeah, it is very strange to see him in a gun. Like, the, whatchamacallit? Oh. There. But now it has to be cold again because, yeah. Yippee. We did it.
Pretty good haul.
Good night. Hey, the creature knows how to talk, doesn't it? Maybe we can reason with it.
As long as we can communicate, we can reach an understanding. Perhaps that truly is how it is, Miss Paimon. Something isn't quite right, Trace. I've warned you people time and again, and yet you continue to disregard. Oh god, hi. Ow. Hi, Sphere. Hi, Sphere. Hi, Sphere. Hi, Sphere. Hi. Hi, which one is Sphere? Is it both of you?
Oh no, something's wrong!
I recommend that you use the stairs to get to higher ground. Please, go. Okay.
Back in business. Need a refill. back in business.
You've already walked away from your past. Why do you keep going? Oh, Jesus Christ, hi. Ahem! You miserable cur! I know you're there. I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism like a coward you are. Ha! I thought you long dead. Come out now. Come out and show yourself. It seems we are both mistaken then. Is that what you've turned into? Ha! How pathetic. A pity I won't get to see the face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new master you have chosen, or is he simply just another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you're doing? I'm just happy to help others. I'm just helping someone find something they lost, that's all. Good night, Krizu. Ha! Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of heart as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, that companion of yours inside the mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think.
You can take your nonsense and shove it, you two-headed freak. We're traveling with Goggles here. And we've already become friends. Don't you dare speak ill of him.
Goggles. Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over there about your friends from before? I don't know. Do you really not know? So you have no inkling? Ha! That woman was pushed into the Shadow Realm while your body was split up into 3? That is why you don't have all your powers now. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers! I cannot believe this! This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate is like a spinning thread. It allows no escape. You may have lost all your memories, and yet you have returned to now stand here. Before that wretched and broken body of yours. Sver, all I want is to retrieve what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings. They were all given to us by Him. I see. I am a prototype just like you. Except that I was a failed specimen, and you eventually became the vessel for the key. But you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. His body, that is, the only thing in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh and blood, because he was a perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing, anything at all, would be his face. It looked exactly like the Tsar in a painting of him as a child. If I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? You and I, we're clearly the same. Bah! You and I, we're not the same. I am the beast in the surface of the Billiard Tsar. Zver was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was only one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the only one whom he promised glory everlasting, though I had a useless, hopelessly ill-shapen form. He ensured that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of the abyss alongside the monsters and fae, and I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from the pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have, right then and there. Oh, Your Majesty, I watched over your long-sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it is finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I have, right up to the very end, fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment of my life shall be for your sake. And you! Ha! You pitiful fool! You have become the most pathetic of us all. We may share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You proto-man don't even have a name to call your own. And with that, the beast with 2 heads fall limp. Oh, jeez. No, fuck. Damn it. I pressed A before I meant to. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Here comes that feeling again. Is this another memory from the past? Yeah, I'm seeing Sver from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me? How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving the human noble the other day? The one where I executed without authorization? I beg you to dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of the matter are already known to me. Aksinia and Kolsky have given their report. The eldest son of the house, the Soloyov, chanced upon something he shouldn't have. And the fault clearly lies with the 2 of them. Your actions have spared Kolsky and the others a rather significant headache. Me? But I was helping him with the furthest thing from my mind. I only acted to ensure that your Majesty's private affairs remained entirely inviolable. And yet you owe your very existence to him, Sver. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. That is indeed true, your Majesty. If it was he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and tongue with which to speak. Yet, that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning. Your Majesty, must a creature forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out and bow to his every caprice? I wasn't speaking of you. None of the bears wait the here, Sver, none of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is the path one resolves to take. And once that path is taken, no one never looks back, for that alone is the path of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I've misspoken, and for that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I, too, have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. Oh, Sver, my forgiveness is yours, though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with. I forgive you for not following the orders of your creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no one exacting this deed from me, I hope when the moment comes you will remember that this choice too was entirely my own. Indeed, Sver, my adorable friend, I shall never forget what you have told me today. Emotional fluctuation detected. Is it the same kind as before?
Are you seeing strange things again?
The closer we get to the upper levels of the Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effect this place. and Chase's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on him.
Oh, yeah? Chase, did you see?
You account what you saw.
Someone's talking to that Svar. What is it, Goggles? Do you remember something?
I suspect it was the Beelite Tsar who spoke to Zever. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. Gee, I wonder if it's that giant glowing orb in the back. However, his motives in doing so remain entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all of my powers.
Uh-huh. So, Goggles, Eye of Grey isn't your name?
Perhaps it was just the name of this device, and I simply assumed
Never mind about that. This Vare freak is probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe you'll actually know what your real name is once you get your powers back.
May that be the case. But what should we call you in the meantime, then? Since my consciousness is now housed inside this mechanism, either the Eye of Grey or Goggles would do fine.
Alright then, Goggles. Let's start looking for your missing parts right now. They must be somewhere around here, right?
I'm on the NA server. Oh, the giant glowing orb in the back was
Should
just
be worth
this,
holding on
I
to.
guess. Boo. Oh, I see it. Can I get it from this angle? Cool. Same, when you're done your quest, can you help me build Odette? I got her at 0 pity. That's really cool.
Time to catch my breath.
I don't think I will be done with things anytime soon, so my apologies there. But there are a lot of tools that you could use in your like artifacts and stuff like that allow you to see what are going to be best for her, and she is very much like a burst DPS, sub DPS, burst sub DPS. So build her with high crit, high attack. This is the thing you saw in the vision. It's the egg. Wow.
Oh, look! This is a piece of Goggles that someone left a note next to. Elvis has paid the price for his crimes of defiling the sacred form, and the flesh and blood taken by the covetous Domovoy has been recovered from Novokitsgrad. Hold on! So this means this piece of Goggles' body wasn't here all this time?
Analysis of this handwriting indicates that the author was Kinsia. Novokitsgrad is, of course, a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I never have been able to sense or detect this piece of my body.
Huh. So she was the one who brought this piece back from, Novokitsgrad. That's the city southeast of Nezhnograd. Paimon thinks... Oh, that's right. Didn't Natochka say that she used to live in Novokitsgrad? Paimon wonders who this Alvis is.
I've never really heard that name before. Revomir. In the past.
Oh, you mean Vergomir you saw before entering the Pale Crown Palace? The one with the
one in the past? That is what I said.
Was Alvis one of the people you saw?
No, I didn't actually see him. Saw him? No, I don't think I actually saw him. There we go. Elvis was the Grand Duke of Domovoy, though he was indeed a member of Vergomir. There is not much more I can recall at the moment, unfortunately.
Well, who he was, judging from the note, things probably didn't end well for him. Oh, look! There's another line written here in the back. It says, "The final mission is thus: return the flesh and blood of the king and begin new era with the key." What does that mean?
Given that my body is already shattered, I would not be able to reconstruct it even if I had all my powers back. I'll have to place it somewhere.
Oh, you mean like collecting the pieces and putting them in the same room alone wouldn't do it? We have to bring them to someplace, huh?
I thought they'd just magically come together. Thought we'd put the pieces together ourselves.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to put these round things together? Wait, let's rewind for a second. So if we want to fix Goggles, where are we even supposed to take the pieces to?
Shattered the flesh and blood are rebuild the sacred form, reforge the key, and knock on the door of the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king. Return them to the court of bliss.
The Court of Bliss? And where is that?
It's right here. Aho? Aho? Pebble of crystalline essence. Yippee.
Does this mean the flesh and blood must be brought back in front of the door?
Should be
Is
worth
that how the
holding
door
on
can
to.
be opened?
Yippee! You're building a sub DPS? Cool. Perfect. This is where the entrance of the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? Yeah, it's time to return. Let's perform the return ceremony then, and open the gate to the courtyard. Hold to consume the Kresnik energy and open the door to the Court of Bliss.
We're finally in. I felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggles' body now, right? Hold on, where's Goggles?
Goggles? Eye of Grey?
What's going on? Even those blue lenses have disappeared.
There's no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the consciousness bound to the inanimate object, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. You may leave the Eye of Grey in my keeping for the time. In my estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it anyhow.
Kingsia? It's you!
Yes, I'm glad to see that you remember my name, Paimon.
Goggles?
Don't worry, he will come too. Just maybe not so soon, that's all.
Oh, so he's getting his body back, right? Good as new? He'll be back to his original human form?
No, he will not. He will inhabit another's form. The metamorphose into true proto-man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined.
Hold on. This is a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back?
Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten his past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him, perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning. That was all merely preparation for assimilation into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This should be something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole.
Assimilating and being changed into a form of even higher order? Huh? Are you saying that his body and powers will go into someone else's body?
Yes, that would be right.
But how is that gonna happen when the body's already gone?
I see now. You're thinking of using Paimon's body. You're not looking at me, are you? Most amusing notion. Your existence is such that none in the world can touch or diminish it. Naturally, it follows that none in this world is able to assimilate or reforge you. That renders you a most unbefitting choice. It isn't hard to piece together, Chase. There is indeed a vessel left here in the Pale Crown Palace where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Are you talking about the Beliot Tsar's body? Huh?
Huh? The Beliot Tsar? But he's been dead for so many years. He can't be anything more than a pile of bones now.
His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the Tsar's white birch. In truth, we're speaking of an ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished. Before extending outward in longing, the white birch. It scarcely resembles a tree, doesn't it? The 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body is yet to cease its longing.
What? So the Beliot Tsar's body is alive? After all this time? But how can that be?
You must admit, his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth nevertheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon, just to give him authority equal to the One.
The One? Who?
A will born alongside Tevat, the master of the Light Realm's power, the very beginning and the king of all dragon lords, Nibelung. Ever since his destruction, the path of the primordial human, or Narayana, has sat vacant. But in the heavens above, the cold blade of the ruler who must not be named, or should I say the long nails of them, continued to hang high and pitiless over the world. And so, they sought to create their own gods.
So, that's why they created the Beliot Tsar. But they couldn't possibly have called him that at the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something then?
Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today, and we would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpses of the Cryo-Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Snezhnaya into the holy soil of primordial ice. Even the ley lines in this area were affected to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. That is, until that being witnessed, this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down.
Oh. But, since the experiment was a failure, how did the Beliot Tsar come about?
It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after the experiment and the cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the cryo-dragon. However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion. And by that time, Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and only one seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. While most people believe the Beliot Tsar to be some kind of extraordinarily powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was a failed product of the Primordial Human Project. And that included accepting all responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in his frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. This was a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. And Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now has become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you, Chase and Paimon, you can finally now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I'd originally planned to spend 20 years completing.
Paimon doesn't really get what you're talking about, but Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyways.
So what happens after this? I mean, once the primordial human is complete.
Oh, that's right! You keep talking about the Court of Bliss. What even is that place supposed to be?
Thus is the world of tomorrow, a realm that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be a love one another, as in the very beginning, and this love shall be, in nature, everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. At least that was the vision he described to us. But I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows. And so those who once poured love begin to drain it from others, and selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion.
Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all.
You're quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take this sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the first time you tasted it.
Yeah, that's right! Paimon even had 2 whole birds in one go!
Yes, but it did not taste quite as delicious the second time, did it? And by the third, and the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day will come where you find yourself completely sick of it altogether.
No way! Paimon will never get sick of eating sweet madame. Paimon knows for a fact that... But, wait, You're actually right, though. It really was the most delicious the very first time Paimon had it.
Then you'll find yourself craving something even more delicious. The cycle will repeat itself time and time again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of that very first bite. And that void is precisely where the countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you can get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you've had it before?
Wow, that sounds like some kind of dream world.
This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with the feeling, that sense of being touched at your very core. And of those feelings, love would be the most apparent of all. It is a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting, and such a world brimming with such eternal love will become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter. But it would also be a world where change is no more. Yes, this is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love.
Wait, what do you mean change is no more?
It means whatever you eat, they'll end up tasting the same.
Huh? Hold on. How does that make any sense? So it's like because everything you eat makes you feel super, super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore.
That's right. You really are quite that clever little thing, Paimon. The first step is shaping the world and to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze towards the shadow. That would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all love may stand unchanging in space, with no beginning and no end. Thus shall bring forth the Court of Bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable.
Ugh, no way. Goggle said he wants his body back and go all sorts of adventures with us. Goggle would never ever want a world like this.
No matter. There shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For Chase, for Paimon, and even the Proto-Man, whether you're willing to or not. That's not the world I'm interested in either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share a common understanding. That matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. Assume this means you will now try to stop me, but I have no desire to raise my hand against you, nevertheless.
No!
Alright, quickly. Catch up. You truly are persistent, but can you really catch up with me?
She's jumping in quick, we've gotta...
The Shadow Realm like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah!
Good night, Noma.
What should I use for Odette? Something that has crit damage, probably. What does her sword use? Replicate her sword as much as you can. Yeah, her sword is crit rate, so use crit rate.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4.
So long as we keep chasing her, she won't be able to tamper with Gaggles.
That seems naive, just as the mansion in Pavlina's ritual grounds in Koshki. I've never been able up here so very long, and pursue me the right continues.
There she is!
And now we're in the deep Shadow Realm. Hello, Myrrh. Double gimp packing in one day? Yeah. Cause I just took a little break from
Please be okay, Goggles.
I just took a break from Genshin Impact to play some Big Walk, you know? Soundtrack's amazing, by the way. Dude, it's so good. All of the new music is amazing.
Now these will come in handy.
You think there's a boss fight up ahead, guys? They're giving me money. They're giving me things. It's done. Now all we have to do is wait a little longer.
What is that? It's huge! It's kind of weird, too. Wait, no, that's not the point. You're being so horrible, Kinsnia. Oxnia. Give us back Goggles.
Look at you two. Really are fond of the Eye of Grey. If only my former colleague was able to see the value of the creation as well. Although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness has yet to take root, His Majesty.
Huh?
This was the original body of the Tsar, but it would change into the form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Unable to maintain his avatar after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendental form. Yeah, have I ever told you this before? That the faces of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty, the Beliet Tsar's human manifestation?
Just give us back Goggles! Paimon has zero interest in whatever you're babbling on about just now.
Very well, here. The Eye of Grey was also built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to the Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make a gift of it to you. I trust that you will find good use for it. I hereby transfer its ownership to you, Chase.
Goggles?
Restored to original state, the Eye of Grey is now at your service. This isn't him.
This isn't Goggles at all! This is just a tool! It's nothing more than an empty shell!
I'm sorry, its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now. To serve as the core of the Velican of Light. This is something I am unable to return to you. But don't worry, you will no longer grieve. As soon as... because the primordial human has awoken. Chase. Paimon. Akinsnia to...
Goggles?
Yes. It is I. I now remember everything. Much time has passed, both of you. Kinsnia and for me, fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario that I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. That's just how fate is. It pushes you to cliff's edge like a worst of nemesis.
A situation you had to avoid?
Yes. That is why I tried to persuade Kolshki, Pavlina, and Alvis to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be deadly venom to the humans and Fae who cannot mix desires within them.
Wait, so the blue algae thing? The Snegorochka and the Domovoy Grand Duke from Novokitsgrad? They betrayed Akinsnia because of you? Oh!
I promised them they could both stop Akinsnia in and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals, or perhaps ambitions, that would see them transcend all life, that proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Axinia, or our lovely Axinia, to resolve she possessed seemed all more unusual, did it not? And so I incited them to divide me up and split me into pieces and betray Axinia. For I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now. That would mean the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution.
The beast?
Oh, the beast mocked me, for it believed its mission fulfilled, and I, despite fleeing my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. You don't want to become a primordial human? You don't wish to create a new world? Yes, because Axinia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Yes, I am willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believed in His Majesty the Tsar and his wish. But those who had lost faith in love must be banished from the new world and the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment. It is more akin to being slain irate. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This, the loving Beliot Tsar had long realized.
And this is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see its descent with my own eyes, to see it rise from the cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love that can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Elvis, Koshki, the Pavlina, their pursuits have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to keep the joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point?
None. You know this well, Kinsnea. Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more, now that I have become the primordial human?
Wait, Goggles, are you really gonna open the gate to the Court of Bliss?
Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me a chance to give up even at this stage. But alas, I cannot let her plans come to naught. So if you wish not to see this come to pass, please stop us both. Before that chase, I would like to show Akinsnia something. I'd like you to answer the question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand her, to seek the things that you missed out experiencing alongside her, to stand before her. But if the gap between you is too great, and you, in the end, find that she is not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, that she has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined she might.
What? happen? Chase's sister wouldn't change.
This is but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon.
What would you do, Chase? I'd like to know your answer.
If she has changed, then I will learn to love her once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Thank you, Chase. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. But what is to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves. Oh god, no.
Try this! Frag out!
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Ah!
Gotta recharge! Demolition time! Demolition time!
I'm in over my head.
Attacking. Energy leakage detected. Target can be used. Oh my god, ow, ow. Oh. There's my shit. Oh, god.
Ah! I'm not done yet.
He got my Achilles!
Okay. Pretty good haul.
Okay, try that again. I couldn't figure out where my area was supposed to be. Hello? There we go. Okay, I'm full. Cool. Back to story.
Try this! Gotta recharge!
Time to catch my breath. demolition time! Reload! Yeah.
Air fryer. Oh, wow. Yep, here it comes. I'm going, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was taking my sweet ass time. The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all trembles as though shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulders. Of several shudders, it sheds its giant form, and then he appears. The will that once dwelt within the Eye of Grey now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, and now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth. And so only two remain in this world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside of it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed, only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes, and the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. At the end of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. What a shame. This is the sole great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As you see it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Your ambitions burned so strongly that even the branches of fate had bent low for you, to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. And yet, I still failed and lost everything. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Yes, Akinsnia. Oxinia. Oxinia. I'm gonna fucking get that one of these times. Yes, Oxinia. Here, there is no His Majesty the Beliot Tsar, no primordial human. Here, there is no court jester, Shneznaya, no Snigarotchka, no other fae. Here, there is only you and me. Here, we do not even need names. Is that what you wanted? Yes. More than anything, this is good. To be within the shadowy realm, a world as small as a walnut shell. Just the two of us at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, Chase was right. Why should I fear love's fading, that we should insist that it stand eternally? One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with the disappearance, and if I believe in it, so what if I lose it? I'd climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off to pursue it once more, to take hold, to go forth, to love again. Why did I want to? Axinia, I once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell. Yet in the end, all I did was build another shell. Perhaps this is how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge, like the worst of nemesis. Never thought you'd be the one saying that to me. I was once driven by such fury that I learned the truth of the world, and bearing that indignation, I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it exist in the universe at all? But I never received an answer I wished to have from him. So that was the thought you once had, that was the thought you once had, I see. What about now, Axinia? Did you still think that way? Have you done so much? Did you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... you should already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter the form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within some way. To love the world is to love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because how could the world in one's desire be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I'd always believed I should love myself first, and then the world, or I would fall into error, just like I have today. But you were truly magnificent, Axinia. A cheap compliment. I am hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Yes. Everything. Pavlina, Kloshki, Elvis, you, and His Majesty the Tsar. All the things you wanted. Why am I only now realizing that I too once longed for love? I'm not crying, you're crying. Hi, Churro.
Finally! I finally made it out of the Shadow Realm. Hang on, Paimon doesn't see Goggles or Kinsneal anywhere. And the Beliot Tsar's body is missing too. Where have they gone to?
I don't think we'll ever see them again.
Do you think it's possible that Goggles might actually be hiding inside the mechanism Axinia gave you? You know how it's like those shows that make you think someone's vanished forever and then poof! They pop up right in front of you again? How about you let Paimon take a look?
And so Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanism, but the only voice that answers is a cold, lifeless one. This is how the two of you learn that while Goggles has retained some of its abilities, it really is nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at this point.
He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault for choosing to open that door to the Court of Bliss or whatever. But Paimon thinks he was really cool when he chose to help Hinsnya. Even if one day the whole world is turned against you, Paimon would stand by you no matter what.
And I'll do that for you, Paimon.
Yeah. You know what? That Beliatzar's body has gone missing. We're gonna be big trouble if someone sees us now. We gotta get out of here fast.
Oh, whew. Oh, man. That one was a toughie. That was a toughie. Oh boy. Oh man. Wow. Whew. How are y'all doing? You all hanging in there? Are you crying too, or is it just me? I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm so
Nice.
kill.
Should be worth holding
I'm
on
kill?
to.
Whoa, I'm cool, chill, and fine. Yes, I am. Very much so. Why is my loadout different? Hello? Hi, can I have goggles back on, please? Oh, my new goggles. Why is my loadout different? Please put that back. Thank you. Okay.
Now these will come in handy. Pretty good haul.
And now we get to explore. So, wow. Yeah, Momo? What's up, Momo? Okay. We have to time it right. Yippee! I did it! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! 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 Yippee!
Should be worth.
Notes by a certain noble individual. 5? 5? My mind is made up. I shall accept the remains of the innocent, along with the throne promised by the heavens, if only to ensure that the sacrifices of the survivors and forgotten shall never be in vain. In those days, neither the saint nor the people of the Golden Realm knew that the will which once ruled the ancient universe had not yet been extinguished, and thus none could ascend the throne they had prepared. Yet the spark they rekindled has borne fruit thousands of years hence. That fruit was I, the posthumous child of the primordial first light. The throne bestowed upon the heavens was proven to be far heavier than I ever could imagine, and it was only after claiming it that I finally understand the bitter expression on his face. When I first passed through the passage of could not reveal the secrets of ages past to me, for he bore the very same shackles that now bind me. Even so, I do not regret my decision, for this has always been my calling, the very purpose for which I was born upon this rock. The most glorious and most base alike have been swept away, their memories erased by the artificer who toys with living beings. In that eternal tyranny, history has been reduced to a blank slate time and again, until all progress, all that might be further built upon, and future itself has been rendered forever impossible. And so, to those who endure, never forget either the great or the nameless, each of whom has offered up a sacrifice of their own. The today in which we now live shall one day become history, and when the future has at last arrived, all shall be able, as I have, to look upon the millennia of turmoil that came before and recount their tale. It is my hope that, when the day comes, none shall be forced to sift through dust and ruins in search of the faintest traces of the past, and that the names of those heroes shall instead live on in song of the people, as they sing in praise of that transcendence left unfulfilled, and of the dream they which so many have once placed their hopes. So cool and chill. Yeah. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. None whatsoever. Yeah.
Time to catch my breath. Should be worth holding on to. Nice.
Wait, I think I can. Let's see us here. Okay. Oh, I already looked over here, didn't I? Whee. Yeah, so fine. Don't even worry about it.
Aha! Wahaha!
It's up top.
Nice. Back in business.
Part of my power here seems to have been placed somewhere above us. Allow me to mark the higher ground. Please wait. What? Huh? Oh. I see it though. It's on one of the branches.
Come no closer. By my command. Impossible.
Sorry, girly pops. This is my 8th foray since I passed beyond the curtain, and I've taken time to set down all observations from my investigations till now. Regrettably, as ever, I failed to obtain the answers I've been seeking. Once the patently fantastical accounts are set aside, the true history of Hyperborea appears to accord closely with the legends of the Horned People of the South. That is, the city of usurpers was destroyed by the celestial nail sent down from above. Tales of this nature abound throughout Tibet. I gravely doubt the outcomes of these stories would have differed, even had a so-called angel lent their aid. In the records I have unearthed in the course of my search, an individual known as the Saint appears time and again. His true name, it would seem, is Anacharsis, and it was he who instigated the rebellion that courted eventual destruction. He was, in all likelihood, a prophet of some kind. The annals of mankind have never lacked figures of his ilk who, impelled by nothing but a fit of passion and unsubstantiated conviction, ultimately sends countless others beyond the precipice of no return. So, to be utterly consumed by folly and delusion appears innate to mankind. A failing that I, as one of the Fae, have never understood. When I recall the motherland that should have endured to this day and was instead reduced to its present state by a man's folly, my revulsion only intensifies. Yep, admonishes me that it is ill-befitting to judge historical figures capriciously, and so I shall reserve further judgment until the facts of the matter are fully established. Furthermore, were that the summon of history, how would one explain my very existence? How came I to be born in a breeding ground amidst the remains of a dragon millennia after the motherland's annihilation? Why, too, did I, great judge, fail to purge the Shadow Realm, in which I now stand, the very moment it first emerged? All that I have witnessed here far surpasses any creation known to our age. Could such wonders truly have been wrought by the hands of man and angel? I have discussed these questions at great length with his reluctance notwithstanding. At the very least, he has elected not to drive me away, doubtless on account of all my efforts in restoring this castle. Meanwhile, the motives of the usurpers and the purpose of the great judge remain stubbornly resistant to all prying, much like these fog-shrouded ruins. I should go back now. It would seem that I am far better suited to the life spent riding in the wind across the frozen wastes. You don't say.
Need a refill.
Acquired.
Yippee! Spin crystal! Okay. Pavlina, so this is the result of the research you promised to show me at the dinner party. But I never imagined you would apply it to your own kin. That is entirely of their own will. They had a little time left as it is, and their final wish was to be of service to you. Thanks to the sacrifice, Kolshki and I were able to make clear just what the Atir you brought back from Shadow Realm from the ruins of Hyperborea truly is. And your conclusion? It is the remnant of forbidden experiments conducted during the age of Hyperborea. It possesses unimaginable power, and its composition is complex. Within it, only some peculiar flesh, but it also powers power of the light realm that has been modified to specialize in acts of creation as well as... In short, it possesses unimaginable power. It comes into contact with life and alters it. Then these life forms will gradually shift towards the certain tendency, ultimately converging into a single pattern. What kind of pattern? Forgive my overreaching, but the way power flows within these altered life forms is remarkably similar to yours. Of course, they could never reach the heights you have. For an artificial race like the Fae, this is not a power that can be fully contained by a body that only has somewhat been modified. But Kolshki, he cannot make his request of you himself, for he bears the guilt. Yet he believes that if the experiment is to proceed further, perhaps it is necessary for us to obtain your body. Then take it. My blood, my flesh, if it is to fulfill the great work of our ancestors left unfinished, if it is to carry the world one step further, if in the end it will have been worth it, then take them as much as you need. Your Majesty, on behalf to all who step into tomorrow and all who have yet to be saved, thank you for your generosity. Oh, shit! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fucking give that back to me right now. That is so rude.
Need a refill.
Gotta love when they steal your camera and then just like leave you to die at the hands of just some dude. NBD. It's cool, it's fine. Thank you for the self-care.
Now these will come in handy.
Notes by a certain noble individual, number 3. Foray number 86. It is necessary that the many significant findings made over the last few years have been recorded here within. Through great effort, I have finally determined what transpired when the passage opened. The world of shadow may be likened to the film of oil resting upon the known world, and it is this film which separates Tevat from the abyss in the beyond. This film exists not merely as a spatial and material plane, but as a very intersections of the temporal and spiritual. When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire Shadow Realm, through which the abyss now pours its filth into the world without end. But owing to the unique nature of the Shadow Realm, this corruption of our world has primarily manifested as a slow seepage. Though the process is irreversible, the threat remains manageable for the present. Might this stem from the fact that the Shadow Realm teems with the possibilities yet unobserved? Should we follow this hypothesis that the relationship between the Shadow Realm and the Abyss may be one that is fundamentally antithetical and mutually repellent, explaining why the realm has remained untainted to this day? But perhaps, though this possibility may seem, it is not without its price. Here, substance does not exist in a stable form, or rather, there is no true form, nor any concretion possible. Yet, whatever the truth may be, the science that brought the Shadow Realm into being lies beyond the grasp of even the sovereigns of this world. Undoubtedly, it is not a product of our world. The discoveries made thus far, however, complicate any explanation of why the Shadow Realm might have come to be. Could the protective or the shielding effect of the Shadow of the Realm exerts upon the world be merely an outgrowth, an unintended consequence of the memories the saint left behind in the eternal void in defiance of the fate the heavens had ordained for him? Why, the abyss continues to seep into the world and remains obscure, though it is my firm belief that it bears some relation to the very purpose of which the saint created the Shadow Realm. The above deductions were drawn from the information I've gathered within the ruins. While many questions remain unsolved, the one thing we already know for certain is we, the Fae, were not born to be the servants of the humans or the humans of the Golden Realm, as legend states. Those who have misrepresented us as slaves did so out of sheer fear of our existence among men. In fact, deep within these ruins, there have been covered by the sands, I have glimpsed that far more noble and grand ambition with which we were once entrusted. And in the oldest of these records, I have also since glimpsed the earliest name of the Fae, Fili Adamici Evoluti, or the evolved children of humanity. Well, then, okay.
Time to catch my breath.
That's certainly something. Now, isn't it?
Reload!
Take my arrows!
Ha!
Okay.
Pretty good haul. Back in business.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Big mistake.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay, or not.
Pretty good haul.
Foray 446. The records found alongside the embryonic Icaric telluric rudiment, or E-tier for short, have provided a sufficiently clear picture of the matter, which is noted as follows. The saint had come to Hyperborea in search of that light from the very genesis of the world, a fragment left behind at its inception. It is a light that is undissipated hope itself, a light that holds the potential to illuminate the entire cosmos. From what I've seen of its projected in that house of ministry, it is also the very same light that brought about my birth. He brought down something from the heavens merely to ascertain whether this light was truly extinguished. He then launched that advance which was destined to fail against the fate that ruled over the entire world, and was consequently punished. Shh was right. Hyperborea's fate has been sealed long before the saint arrived. The long-written decree to annihilate the Golden Realm was one that even the eldest daughter of the angels could not alter, and all the men who remained faithful to the future could do to stave off the execution of that judgment for a mere 30 years. This fact alone was more than enough to disprove all my earlier conclusions. As for the truth about High Merimene, I fear that the conclusion I have reached may be far too terrible to put to paper. The never refracted light signified a boundless array of possibilities in its pure whiteness. However, man chose to confine that to a far narrower band of hues in the name of certainty, and so lost that very first shadow which the purest of light had cast into the void. Time moves in loops and circles. Therefore, whenever we lay down the anchor into fate, the abyss will naturally lay an anchor into us at the end of time as well. I surmise this is something the saint had long discerned. Perhaps he had even glimpsed that end of the path where the primordial first light had become spent, and thus resolved to cast himself headlong into the last light. Once we place this conclusion alongside the histories of the various nations, once seemingly unrelated events converge into cohesive narrative, and even if memories cannot be retained in the ley lines that will and desire will defy the heavens, will nevertheless endure like twinkling stars to the few who survive and remain. Both the goddess of flowers in Sumeru and she who prophesies the rising of the waters in Fontaine sought to build systems that would stand independent of both the ley lines and Hey Merimene. Though one may be unable to inflict substantial damage upon this severe and grinding world structure, a few rents and fissures suffice to loosen the threads of fate. And as the histories I have read attest, these defiers have indeed left their marks. In Natlan, the reins of power have been assumed by one other than a divinely anointed sacred lord. Whilst in Fontaine, the Rumerians have somehow been able to elude the gaze of the high heavens and transmit their arts, albeit in a fashion distorted. Now, at last, I understand the great ambition once placed in my hands and the responsibility I meant to bear. The sin I have committed is utterly beyond forgiveness. I cannot deny my hand in that passage which traverses the Shadow Realm, nor that filth that continues to seep into the world. But there are other matters I must attend to before I atone for that sin, or rather, only by attending to these matters can I redress the grave wrong I have committed. Only by ascending to that seat high up in the court of the stars and accomplishing the grand undertaking which our forebears could not achieve can the possibility of total destruction be averted. Alrighty. That sounds like a lot, my dude. Sounds like a whole lot. Okay. Have I done everything? Did I figure it out? I suppose I can ask. No, I can't. I was gonna say, I suppose I can ask Nicole And then I'm like, and Nicole is not allowed to be here, unfortunately. Let's go claim our treasure. Dust of Enlightenment. Oh, the pen, right. I forgot. Ooh, too short. Oh darn. Oh darn. Oh darny darn darn. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Hmm.
There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
Oh. Okay then. Oh my god, there's no way.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Because we
Are
beat
you
both of their asses
interrogating us
before.
now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry. Maybe my question was a bit rude. But I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, okay.
How is it that you can converse so openly with two Harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
Well, it's not like we killed her.
Fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
We didn't do that.
Excuse me. I should get going.
We didn't do that. We didn't do that. Raiden Shogun did that, okay? Right. Rosaline went in knowing the consequences of her actions, okay? That's not us. That's not our fault.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Hey guys. Hey guys. That's called masking. That's called masking. It is a very brave quality to have and display, but be nice to yourselves, okay? Be nice to yourselves. That's all I'm saying. Be nice to yourselves.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Okay.
Add Ash.
Thank
you for
Yum, 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 yum. He's level 10! Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. It would be really funny if we spun in a circle and she did a little ballet twirl. That would have been really cute. But no, of course not. We can't have nice things in this. In this house, we can't have nice things. Alright then. Be that way. Pelagia?
Give it a shake. Take a look inside. Split the doll in two and out pops a whole crew. Now you want to guess exactly how many layers are nested inside the doll?
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Okay then, I'll set the nesting doll out for either 8, 9, or 10 dolls. If you guess right, there's a prize waiting for you.
8.
Okay. 6, 7. Oh no, you were close. But that's alright, you can keep playing. I don't get many customers since I don't really tout or do the street cry thing anyways. I'm pretty free most of the time.
4, 7, 10. Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Oh, your little outfit is so
Keep your voice down. We can talk this through.
How could he put forward such a proposal?
Ooh, yes. Look at this. Look at this administration hall. Beautiful, beautiful. No, no doors at all? Boo. Boo.
Only I'd been born in a romantic time like that.
I don't think we're gonna do any more missions. But I did want to spend some resin. So let's go spend some resin. I do kind of want to try and get over the Sanctuary Grief if that's possible. Mayhaps. Mayhaps it's possible. Do you think they'll let me in now? Look, I'm Fatui, I'm Odette. Let me in. Let me in. I'm Fatui. No? Okay. What about Sandrone? I'm a Harbinger, let me in. No? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Disrespect. mess chef. Found some cheap, tasty ingredients again today. Time to make a few extra dishes for the lads. What's on the menu? Well, between you and me, I found some damp rye potato frozen hard as rocks, only 1/5 the usual price. For a unit with limited food budget, the most important thing is filling stomachs, not poisoning everyone. But a combat chef's duty is to take the cheapest, most ordinary ingredients and turn them into meals that satisfy the soldiers. So the staples I buy may not be the finest quality, the priority is quantity above all else. Whatever funds are left go towards ingredients that improve the flavor, like well-seasoned cured meats and rime currant. Lately I've been trying to make a new kind of cured meat bread. Ideally, it should be simple, tasty, and easy for soldiers stationed in the front lines to eat over long periods of time. Indeed. I thought mayhaps you would give me a, Hi. Hello. Don't mind me. We do love an oh Jesus Christ, hi. Just got flashbanged with that thing. Holy shit. I was just trying to say we do love an Oculus on top of things. Ah, there's one up there too. Excellent, excellent. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Oh. Oh. You don't say. That's how you get over there. Fancy, fancy. No, do not throw yourself off. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Bad. Bad, Sandrone. Hi, Jen Momo. How are you, Jen Momo?
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them! Bring balance to the Force, not darkness!
Yeah? Tell me about that. Am I supposed to be not a moonlighter? In this house, we love and respect Sweet Lolly and her big jumpies. Hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, I'm so good at these. What can I say? New message from the Eye of Grey. Do you guys hear that? It's her theme. It's her theme, 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 it's her theme. Last rose of winter. Oh, I'm not gonna cry for that. No, 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 no.
There is no harm in claiming
no,
the
no, no,
forsaken
no, no, no.
possessions.
I am not gonna cry because of that. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I'm not allowed to cry from that. No. Mm-mm. The fuck? Fuck ass Doctor Who references. Rosaline is not coming back, guys. We're not resurrecting Rosaline. That's not happening. Absolutely the fuck not. No. Yeah, I fucking knew it. There's something up there. Pyro crystal flames. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm so chill, cool, and fine. Don't even worry about it. It's crazy that they were just like, yeah, just, to really, like, you know, bring it home that you did, in fact, remove somebody so completely from this world. Hey Chase, don't want to be that guy, but your next stream starts in 7 hours, right? Something like that. Anything in the trenches? Hi, Bongo. Good morning. These pipes being filled with snow doesn't seem like a good thing, you know? There's the lighthouse. Oh wait, I could have flown over there from here.
Arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Hello, Energy Commission Prospector. Yeah, that's what I figured. We have found the last one. Yes, we have. Oh, hello.
It's your skull!
Accept. Be cleansed.
Can't just make the description that. The last rose of winter, perishing like a moth to the flame. That's so rude. That's so rude. All right, my exploration. Oh, I was supposed to spend some resin. Damn it. Oh, it's this. 72% actually. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Ah, we 100%ed the White Birch Snowgrave. Yippee. 66 for Felfrost Peak. Volkolok Tundra is 81%. Flamefeather Valley is 78%. Everfrozen Earth is 59%. Yahoo! Yahoo! Where's our fucking train at? I'm gonna drop a thing. Where are my things at? I have things, don't I? Oh, you know what I also have? I also have an unlimited thing. Here you are. Perfection. Perfection. Where's my train at? There's my train. There we go. Right. I'm supposed to go spend some resin. I have 62 resin. So let's go fight this thing really quick.
A moonlit night for all.
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust! That poor creature was obliterated.
Defensive mode engage.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
I like my team. My team do some good stuff. Alright. Come here. Wake up. We got a game to win.
Come say hi! A gift from the land of the young!
Insulation chamber
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Aren't these creatures dailies? Is that what the resin is for? To reset them? No. These are for character ascension materials. So, Odette, for example, needs these in order to level up. Oh girl, do you have an eating disorder? Okay, and then him, he needs the chimeric guy. The other chimera. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. They're like, your only choice now is Archon Quest. Did you perhaps maybe want to do Archon Quest? How about you try out the Archon Quest? I'm like, yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, yeah. All right, let's go our train. Maybe I'm thinking about the different bosses. Okay, so excuse me. All right, so we used 120 resin. Woohoo. So we're checked off for our this thing. So
in fact,
this is our journal. Inside has our domains. And so these are our artifacts that we can do as many times as we want, as long as we have enough resin for it. This is another type of domain. So these are artifact domains, which are the little items that are like your power-up material or your equipment, right? That's your equipment. Ascension materials are for your weapons. And then you have talent ascension materials. You have weapon ascension materials, talent ascension materials. Both of those things are used to level up the character themselves. So like their normal attack, their special, their ult, etc., right? And then for their weapons, this is just to power up the weapon that they're going to use, right? Level it up to level 90. You have your trounce domains. These are your weeklies. So your weeklies, you can only do these once a week. Any of these once a week. And then dailies are actually your commissions, these things. But because I am a freak, I have something called long-term encounter points, which I can just use as my ability to say that I've marked off my commissions. Like I've used X amount of resin. I've used X amount of resin. And so it allows me to just claim my encounter points versus having to go do my dailies, which are very silly. They give me the same amount. This gives me my enemies list. So this is the Chimeric Winged Lion and the Immortal Construct, which are the 2 new bosses. Yeah.
Taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
Did I finish his artifacts? Oh, I did finish his artifacts. 6. So we got her done. And he's done. Dahlia should be done. Okay. Kirara, yes. Yao Yao, yes. Cookie, yes. Dory, no. Fiona, yes. Charlotte, no. Onion, yes. Aoife, I started. Okay. Yehoda. Prune. Okay. Okay, all the 5 stars should be fine. Oh wait, we did just restart you from scratch, didn't we? Okay. Oh, Spinoscar.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Farewell, my lady.
Okay. Um. Alright. This will probably be the best place for me. Zemchuzina. Alright. It is time to call it a day. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate the company while I go on my extended trek across the frozen tundra. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Isn't that super wacky fun time? Anyways. Hope you guys had fun. I had fun, certainly. Let's see. Is there anybody up that I can send you guys over to? Lily Kuma is up playing Peak with Symbol and Namyoni and Nova Class and Puppy Bat and Sind. I guess we can send you guys over to Lily Kuma. I haven't rated her ever, I don't think. But I've been following her for a little while. She's another artist. Very cool, very cute model. 10 out of 10. We got raid 1 and raid 2. Go ahead and copy pasta your raid messages in chat so I know you guys are ready to go. Here's our Spotify music going on to play us out. If you guys aren't in the Discord, join the Discord. I'm sure that link still works. Definitely still works. All right, everybody hop on. We're heading over to Lily Kuma, fellow artist. Very cool. 10 out of 10. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy your time over there. If you want to stay there, that'd be awesome. They're playing Peak. I'm assuming the big Peak update. It looks like they're playing with a bunch of people. So please enjoy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably not at 12. I don't think because Maddie and I don't start our thing until till 5 my time. Was it 3:30? 3:30. Oh, I still need to buy Slay the Spire. I should do that, huh? But it's $25. Alright, anyways. You got plenty of time then. Yeah. Alright, guys. See you later. Bye bye. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye.